welcome to this tiny little corner of the internet. My name is Saga, and I will be your host for today's just sufficiently sleep deprived for any funny mistakes we can all remember later. Now, this is actually episode 1 of a new streaming series, so it's gonna be very easy to follow along. So, before we begin, I should probably explain what this is actually about. So this challenge is tentatively going to be called Train Only Storylog. Now, I'm not sure if somebody else has already done a similar format. Maybe they have, maybe they aren't. Oh, I stream as a hobby, but I do keep a weekly schedule. But yeah, back to the intro. So, basically, how this is gonna work is that I'm only allowed to use characters that I have encountered on the train, basically. So, essentially, this includes the express crew, the characters that show up through the visitor verification system, as well as any possible guests. Alternate forms are included and allowed, but I must unlock them first through story. Now, there is a more descriptive video on my YouTube channel, link in my profile if anyone is interested, just in case I forget to describe it. Now, there are some exceptions, but basically it does boil down to this. Now, let me open that. Basically, this is what it points out down to. So, in order to use a character, I must first unlock their presence on the Express. And this means that, currently as I start the game, my allowed character list is going to look something like this. It's not a lot. The start characters are the ones that I'm allowed to use from the start, the rest are the characters that I can eventually unlock through the story. I think that's about it. If you have any questions, do ask. But before we begin, there is something I do not need to say. That is, I've been streaming for when was this? 6 months ago? Good goodness, has it really been that long? But for now, I have intentionally avoided saying anything too controversial, at least intentionally. Considering I've been playing Genshin sight unseen as a new player, I hope I've managed to avoid saying anything too stupid. But right now we're going into my hometown, and I have opinions, and I stand behind said opinions 100%, so I may say something that may be divisive at some points, especially regarding certain characters. I will also definitely be gushing over my favorites, and there is no gonna be avoiding it in any way, so please bear with me. And what else was... Alright, how am I going to talk about during the stream? So, yeah. Basically, I'm going to focus on gameplay, and the skip button is going to be used liberally. However, I will read the unvoiced dialogue as well as the summaries out loud. I will also read out loud the dialogue options that I picked, because, well, as you can see, my avatar is kind of at the spot where the dialogue options are going to show up, so for your convenience, I will be reading stuff out loud. And so, even though I will be using a skip button, I will still allow the animated cutscenes to play, and I will allow some other cutscenes to play at my own discretion. And that's when the reading out loud comes in. Now, without further ado, let's step into this brand new save file. Close your eyes, you're about to be flashbang. Man, why is it so bright? It's been a while since I've seen this. Well, no wonder my voice was being drowned out by the game music. Apparently, Windows decided to play a prank on me and set my mic amplification to 0. Thanks, my operating system. I definitely do not have a love-hate relationship with you. Which is mostly skewed on the latter, but it's a necessary evil. Sorry about that.
エリオが見る未来に間違いはないわ。さっきの爆発は何かしら。あれ、
システム時間23時44分59秒。爆発による衝撃波でメイン制御システムの大部分がダウンと書いてある。
君がやったの？
反物質レギオンがやった。奴らはシステムにおける2時間前に宇宙ステーションに侵入した。
私たちはレギオンと交戦するかしら。
わからない。エリオは何も言ってない。
了解。じゃあここからの行動は私が引き継ぐわ。
了解。今度こそ私を楽しませてくれる？ここまでの行動は本当に退屈だった。
ごめんね。今日の任務はすごく退屈なの。ただ目標を入れるだけだから。でも楽しみを見出したいのなら邪魔はしないわ。だってエリオの脚本にないものはどうだっていいもの。
And it's time for the game tutorial. Now, thankfully, this part is fairly easy. Or it would be if the game actually allowed me to do as I please. Now, the start is going to be a little slow until I get the speed up feature. Plus, we are still in the tutorial. The actual start point of the challenge is going to be...
反物質レギオンっていつの間にこんなに弱くなったのかしら。
As soon as I
私
actually...
が引き寄せられる兵力はこれだけ。あなたもここがレギオンの主力に狙われるのはごめんでしょ。
Yeah, the
こんな奴らじゃ
early
列車の連
gameplay
中を食い止めるのは無理ね。
certainly something.
安心して。終末獣も一匹来てるから。
You almost forget just how little HP and DPS you have at the beginning. But now let's get through the tutorial. The actual challenge starts as soon as I get access to party menu. So it hasn't actually started yet. Right now I'm just trying to get through. Can just consider this one long cutscene. Now that I think about it, have I ever actually used Kafka anywhere other than the tutorial and a preview during her
やがてお別れの時間よ。
banner runs? I don't think so. But yeah, this feels really slow. Thankfully, it's only a minor inconvenience before actually getting to the fun part.
他人の後始末は私の仕事じゃない。そうでしょカフカ。
もういいじゃない。
Silverwolf just
で
casually
さっ
hacked
きのは
reality.
どこにあったの銀狼。
座標は適当に決めた。こだわりはない。あのボイドレンジャーの行く先が気になるの？
全然気にしてないわ。ただ何回見ても君のやり方って不思議だなって思っただけよ。
現実データを修正しているだけ。言及する価値はない。
さっきから何を見てるの？そんなに面白いのかしら。私にも見せてちょうだい。
ヘルタのおもちゃ。宇宙ステーションに収集してある器物のリスト。興味深いものがたくさんある。
例えば
この銃は照準に入った生物に0から100まで点数をつけることができ
Yeah, the
る。
rating pistol. I still wonder what exactly is the numerical value that it goes by.
それのどこが興味深いのよ。
自分の点数が気にならない？私はかなり知りたい。
そう。
Well,
じゃ
I
あ道
suppose
中
I
見
can
つけ
just
たら
look up
試して
what
み
the
ましょう。
Silverwolf's score is. I can't
目
remember
標
it
地
by
点は
heart.
どこかしら？
左の扉の奥の通路を進むと何らかの器物が置かれた部屋がある。
性格はそこにあるの？
それが性格がどこにあるか教えてくれる。
Okay, now we have the data.
この先は宇宙ステーションの中心エリアだ。反物質レギオンのボイドレンジャーがたくさん。
Yes, I know how to play.
ガツンとくるやつでいいか？
This feels so slow.
バトル体験を改善しないと。このスピードで遅すぎる。
Now that I think about it, have they actually changed the characters in the tutorial to the modernized versions, or are they the legacy versions? Since technically both Kafka and Silverwolf have gotten upgrades since the game came out. But I don't have access to the character menu, so I cannot check. I mean, it would make sense if they're originals. Okay, let's just get this. Okay, Kafka and Silverwolf arrived at the monitoring room. Kafka sensed the danger approaching as two Antimatter Legion monsters appeared, beginning the battle. Yeah.
呼吸するその感覚覚えておいて。
へえ、敵がリポップした。
Yes, yes.
いや、
素晴らしい時はお別れの時間よ。誰もいないわ。ちゃんと避難したのね。
訪問ログを見るとこの女。
聞いたことない名前ね。性格はどこ？
エリオの脚本に性格の具体的な位置は書かれてない。つまり彼の見た未来で。
私たちは物理的な移動手段で性格を見つけるわけじゃない。
この宇宙ステーションには信じられないようなものが多くあるから、 そういった器物があってもおかしくはない。
器物で器物を隠す。確かにあの女がやりそうなことね。で、ずっとリストを見てるけど手がかりは見つけたのよね。
必要な手がかりは全て揃っている。あとはちょっとしたテクニックを駆使するだけ。部屋にある端末設備を調べて、そこに器物があるかもしれない。
分かったわ。君のパフォーマンスを見せてもらうわね。宇宙ステーションの隅々まで映ってるけど性格は見当たらないわね。
あったとしても罠のはず。ヘルタの収集しているものが見えるところに置いてあるわけがない。
And some collection it is.
あら、
ここは監視室。データを削除して逃げたんだと。こうやって探してても効率が悪い。もうこっちに来て。
Okay, Silver Wolf, did you
どう
find
する
the
つもり？君の案を聞かせてもらおうかしら。
監視システムをハッキングする。
なるほどね。ヘルタの収集品はシステムから独立している。つまり影響を受けなかったところがターゲットってわけね。
シンプルだけど効果はある。
これは
器物ナンバー211ブラインドゾーン。簡単な光の屈折によりエリア内の物体を視認しにくくする。けど他の物体が目立たなくなった途端、その姿は浮き彫りになる。
ヘルタってばこんなチャチなおもちゃを使って自分のお宝を隠してるの？
簡単なトリックほど見破りにくい。私たちのモットーでもあるでしょ。
And it should be, yeah. It's been so long I can't exactly even remember the flow of events. But there it is.
また変なものが増えたね。
普通のホログラフィーに見えるけど殻に覆われている。
通ってみましょう。大丈夫。こんなところで倒れるなんてことないから。へえ、さすが天才クラブのメンバーってところかしら。
性格はすぐそこだ。急ごう。
Okay, Kafka, time to take the protagonist out of the Pokeball.
独立した防御システムがある。どうやらヘルタにとって性格は一般的な収集品とは違うみたい。
取り出せる？
もちろんヘルタが天才だとしてもハッカーの領域では私にかなわない。
さすがね。じゃあ媒体の準備も任せるわ。
媒体の準備ができた。あなたが決めて。
エリオが言っていたわ。この選択は
Don't
多
ask
くの
questions.
変化をもたらすって。
彼に新しい名前をつける？
そうね。これでいいわ。
And there, pick my face, pick my name.
どれくらい記憶が残ってるの？
Time to begin.
彼。
少なくともあなたのことは覚えてる。
お目覚めの時間よ。
Yeah, about remembering you, yeah, who the heck are you?
私のことは忘れないって言ってたじゃない。
あなたは自分が思ってるほど重要な人じゃないのかも。
聞いて。今とても混乱しているわよね。自分が誰で、なぜここにいるのか、これからどうすればいいのかわからない。私を知っている気がするけど、信用していいかわからない。でもこれらは重要じゃない。 重要なのは、私は君を一人この宇宙ステーションに残して立ち去ること。
Parent of the
だ
year.
から今からはもう過去のことを考えたり自分を疑ったりする必要はないわ。
In bird terms, she's definitely a cuckoo. Just drop your kid off at somebody else's nest and hope they raise them.
聞いて。これから君は数えきれないほど危険な目にあって恐ろしい状況に身を置くことになる。でも美しい出来事にもたくさん出会うわ。
But
家族
regardless
の
of
ような仲間を持ち、夢の中でも体験できないような冒険をす
the
る。
manipulative behavior, at least she's honest with us. Technically, she hasn't told us a single lie. If you think about it. Kafka's manipulative, but she's honest. And I have to respect that, regardless of what I think about her as a mother. Oh, and by the way, once this scene ends and the protagonist opens their eyes, I am actually going to have a little fun and reenact my reaction to that cutscene. You all know which one I'm talking about. Because when I was first playing the game, I did not actually look up anything. I started playing the game because a friend of mine mentioned that the day after the game came out, that they had stayed until 3 a.m. playing the game. And I thought, I wonder what sort of game is worthy of that kind of attention. So I asked them for the name, downloaded the game, played it myself, was up at 3 a.m. as well. Thankfully, I had nothing going on that day. But the thing is, I knew nothing about this game except the name when I started. So, the next cutscene is something I went to unaware, and for your enjoyment, as well as mine, I'm going to reenact that reaction I had. Let's just hope I still remember it.
旅の終わりには君を悩ませてきたすべての謎が解き明かされるの。これがエリオの予見、そして君がたどり着く未来よ。気に入ったかしら。
I guess.
それでいいわ。聞いて。今の気持ちを忘れないで。心に決めたことに従えば必ず物語の結末にたどり着けるわ。私は君のそういうところが好きなの。
You don't even know me.
もういいでしょ。脚本によれば請求列車の人たちがもうすぐ来る。私たちは彼らと遭遇すべきではない。
分かってるわ銀狼。もう少しだけよ。もう時間みたい。私は行くわ。聞いて。すぐに誰かが見つけてくれるから彼らについていくといいわ。君は私以外のすべてを忘れる。
Yeah. Bye.
選択の機会があるときに自分が後悔するようなことはしちゃダメよ。
I only have the illusion of choice. But yeah, reenactment start.
このものの座標は宇宙ステーションから発信されたものじゃない。
こんな時にまだそんなこと気にしてるの？うちらの目の前にいるのは生きた人間。これだけは間違いないでしょ？
心拍、脈拍ともに弱いな。美月、人工呼吸の準備を。
うちは経験不足だから炭鉱がやってよ。
What? Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa,
待って、
dang it, girl! End of the reenactment.
大丈夫？うちの声は聞こえる？自分の名前は覚えてる？
Yeah, another thing.
それは相当まずいね。頑張って思い出せない？あんたの名前は？
That's Saga.
よろしく頼む。俺は炭鉱、こっちは美月なのかだ。
We spent so much time together in Amphorius. I wonder who our main travel companions are going to be in the next planet, whatever that may be.
この宇宙ステーションは反物質レギオンの襲撃に遭い、俺たちはアスター所長の依頼を受けて救援に来たんだ。
So, where should I go?
主制御部分に戻るんだ。アスター所長と避難した研究員がそこにいる。
請求列車も近くに止まってるよ。だからモンスターの襲撃は心配しないで。うちらがこのピンチを解決するから。
And let's go then.
お前は美月と一緒に行け。防衛課のアーランとの連絡がこの付近で途絶えた。俺は彼を探して連れ戻す。
そっか、わかった。気をつけてね。そうだ、これを渡しとくね。レギオンは宇宙ステーションで好き放題してるから、退路も安全とは言い切れない。護身用に武器は持っておいた方が安心でしょ。
Yeah, just grab a random baseball bat.
大丈夫、あんたにはうちがついてるから。
Okay. Unlocked characters. Actually, I don't think I have access to the character menu yet, just the character list, but technically speaking, at this point in time,
いい感じ。
the Trailblazer has not joined the Astral Express yet. Which means that March 7th is actually the only character that I'm technically allowed to use. By the way, do I have any XP at this moment? No, of course not. But, as you can see, I don't have access to the character menu yet, so I can't exactly dub the Trailblazer yet.
珍しいもの
I
が
should
た
be
くさん
able
あ
to
る
do
で
that
し
in
ょ。
just a minute.
これらはいわゆる器物。
Now,
ケ
normally,
ルタはこういうものを集めるだけ集めて使わないんだ。
the
だからどれも誇りをか。反物質レギオン。はい。
now normally when people are doing challenges,
うちの出番。
actual challenge starts at the Void Ranger, after the Void Ranger, and after, or sometimes even after you get access to the tutorial, to the gacha tutorial actually. But
即戦即決といこ
please give me a speed up button already. However, in this case, I will actually try to start earlier. And the reason for that is, normally, the challenges start after the
う
Void
ちに出く
Ranger
わすなんてついてないの。動かないでね。
because
今祝福してあげるから。
う始めるか
the Void Ranger is balanced around having the party of 3. If you have, if you have fewer characters, you're going to struggle,
あんた戦闘に慣
and
れてるじゃん。
possibly it's going to be completely impossible. However, I think that March's shield and Dunhunk's spear are going to be enough. I sincerely believe it's going to be enough. So I will start as soon as I can. At the earliest opportunity. At the moment, I'm considering Trailblazer the story character that is forced on my team.
後で真ん中のエレベーターから下に降りて。
Mostly because I have
そういえばあんた宇宙ステーションの制服
no
を着て
access
ないけど、
to any other
本当
option.
にここの人なの？
Yeah, about that.
まあいいよ。もう聞かないよ。行こう。うちが無事に送ってあげるから。
Treasure. Now I actually should have some XP. But there's really no need for it.
うちの出番。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
When exactly can I speed up combat? So slow.
逃がさない。
ルールは破るためにある。やあふっ。
殴ったね。
It's a good thing Launch is a really good tank,
動か
considering
ない
she's
でね
gonna be my。only
今
tank
祝
for a
福してあ
while.
げるから。
即戦即決といこ
たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきを食らえ。ふっ。逃がさない。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
う。お前の番だ。
わかった。
So, is it broken?
うちじゃないからね。絶対に反物質レギオンのせいだよ。ここに万能な炭鉱先生がいればよかったのに。炭鉱はね、不思議なことをたくさん知ってて、エレベーターも直せる。
それは俺でも無理だ。
Yeah, I think elevator repair might be a bit much to ask,
どうしてうちらより早いの？
especially something this advanced.
別の通路を通って一つ上の階から来た。ちょうど監視室からお前たちが見えたんだ。アーランは監視室にいた。少し負傷していたが命に別状はない。
見つけたんだね。アーランはこのエレベーターの動かし方を知ってるかな？
防衛課の責任者だから知っているだろう。
じゃあ彼と合流しよう。
Okay, team lineup X is available now, which means
Mitsuki、まずは自分を気にかけろ。
you're out.
俺たちのことは気にするな。
You're not a member of the Astral Express. You're out. But you two should get some XP each. Now the early game is going to be very easy after we get past this point. Mostly because the early game has been nerfed significantly after the game began. So until we get to the 1.6 content, everything is gonna be... Oh yeah, this point. This is the point where the game kind of fakes you out. It makes you... It kind of forces you actually to do this. So consider this one again one of the tutorial battles.
うちってばなかなかやるじゃん。動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。
始めるか。
But I will just use basic attack on him.
Doけ。騒ぎ。せい。はっ。
逃がさない。うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきを食らえ。ふっ。
お前の番だ。
争いの意味は。
And now you're
今
out.
回は足を引っ張ってないでしょ。
completely forgotten about that one. So yeah, when you get to this platform, if you removed any character, then for the sake of the tutorial, the game will add the pack. However, if I remember correctly, after this point, that does not happen anymore. So now,
これ
we
で
are
万全
actually
だ
perfectly prepared to start the challenge. As intended. Now the Void Ranger may take time, but it shouldn't be impossible.
仲間なのか
March's shield should be enough to prevent any excess damage.
そうだよ。うちもこの人も請求列車の乗員だから安心して。
ああミス・ヘルタが支援に来るよう要請したのか
ただの偶然だ。ミス・ヘルタが列車に依頼した異物を入手したため、約束通り届けに戻ってきたに過ぎない。それがまさか襲撃現場に出くわすとはな。
なんで反物質レギオンに目をつけられたの？あいつら宇宙ステーションをターゲットにしてて、星の地表には全く興味なさそうだけど。
俺にも見当がつかない。レギオンの到来は不審な点が多い。お嬢様アスター所長はまず人員を避難させ、俺は避難者の援護を任された。だが最後に油断してしまってな。
自分を責めるな。お前は足と利き手を負傷している。ここに身を隠してレギオンとの交戦を避けたのは十分に冷静な判断だ。
そうそう、ほとんどの人は避難したし、今の課題は主制御部分に戻って反撃することだよ。だからそのエレベーターの使い方知ってる？
避難完了後レギオンに主制御部分へ攻め込まれるのを防ぐため、エレベーターの権限は一時的に遮断されたんだ。アスターお嬢様から俺を探すよう依頼された時、解除用の暗号キーを渡されなかったか？
March, do you have something to confess?
確かカードを1枚渡されたような。
美月。
どこにしまったか忘れちゃった。
おい。
That silly, silly little sister.
あったあった。
お前というやつは。
It's okay, Danhong. Stay strong. She won't be your problem only from now on.
キーが見つかったのなら行動を開始しよう。エレベーターの権限はあっちにある操作台で
Okay, now the elevator is working.
待て。最上層のエレベーターの入り口だけ起動させた。そこから行くぞ。すまない。宇宙ステーションはミス・ヘルタから任されている場所だ。俺はまず主制御部分とカインの安全を言ったから、貴様らには少しだけ回り道してもらうことになる。本当にすまない。
貴様らってどういうこと？
俺は思うように動けない。
Yeah, I guess you could say that Danhong now has two problems.
俺は
その心配は必要ない。エレベーターの権限は主制御部分からでも操作できるのだろう。
One is the silly little sister who's March, and the other is somebody who is going to become a raccoon eventually.
そうだよ。うちら2人でここまで来れたんだから。それに炭鉱もいるんだし、反物質レギオンはうちらに任せて、アーランは自分のことだけに集中する。
ありがとう。
Yeah, let's not overthink it too much. Okay, so now we have access to traces. Yes, I know how it works. And I know I'm going to spend forever grinding. Speaking of grinding, how it's gonna work is I'm going to demonstrate that the grinding within rules of engagement is possible, and then I'm gonna do it off screen. Because otherwise, there's going to be a lot of time wasted on these streams just by grinding.
生死虚実一年のマナリ同点元気超無一角
うちに出くわすなんてついて
huge
ないね。
111 damage.
今祝福してあげるから。
Come on, Domhang, I've seen you do 40k.
殴ったね。
You can do better than that.
逃がさない。
争いに意味はない。
Assault and march, that damage is huge.
ほら。殴ったね。逃がさない。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきを食らえ。
過ぎ去ったことは重要ではない。ブリッジが閉まっている。
ああ、これで多少は敵を足止めできる。
Okay, there's one more opponent that way.
いや、
Like hell, I'm letting you ambush me.
生死虚実、一年のマナリ、同点剣剣、超無一角。
143.
うちがいるんだから負けないよ。殴ったね。逃がさない。
I am so looking forward to that speed up button.
うちの出番。
Like, let's be honest, we are all so used to
殴ったね。
speeding up combat that speed up isn't speed up. Normal mode is slow motion.
過ぎ去ったことは重要ではない。
And March gains a level. Going forward, do we have any enemies here? No, just cutscene.
この木。
Alright, so you picked up a dropped light cone. Donha explained that this was the technology of the Gardener Recollection, allowing one to bring memories along to enhance oneself. Arlen helped you equip it to enhance your combat power. So it's the light cone tutorial. And now we have a light cone for a character we cannot even use. But I suppose we'll be able to one day. Speaking of, is there a chest in here? Yes, there is. Gotta get every chest I can get.
旅をしている甲斐がある。
もうエレベーターに着いたの？あんまり敵に遭遇しなかったね。
Kinda frustrating that I can't get that one yet.
声に出して行っちゃうとやばいき。
And now's the moment. There's the famous Void Ranger. This thing is the reason why most Starro challenges start after this battle. Oh, finally!
Ryu! たまには真面目にうちのとっておきを食らえ。
生死虚実、同点剣剣、超無一角。
逃がさない。いや、
Like,
殴ったね。
when I started in the past, before I started streaming, I started a account for fun where I could only use male characters, which meant that March was not allowed. And as a result of that, this battle was impossible.
逃がさない。たまには真面目にうちのとっておきを
Simply
食ら
because of
え。
that Void Ranger dealing so much damage
殴ったね。
争いに意味はない。
that the characters weren't able to tank it. Now, it is possible that this battle may be unwinnable,
逃がさない。
生死
but I
拒
think it should
絶
be fine.
移動天元家超無一角
殴ったね。
後悔しても遅い
Difficult, yes, but impossible, no. Although, the fact that that thing can knock like half a shield off
竜
is scary.
逃がさない。殴ったね。たまには真面目にうちのとっておきを食らえ。
生死拒絶
And that should do it.
超無一角
Trailblazer was completely unnecessary.
ちょっと負けたからって仲間を呼ぶのはずるくない？
行くぞ
Nice one. Just in time.
毎度こんなスリルを味わうなんて。まあ帰ってこられたし結果オーライね。みつきちゃん、タンコ、お疲れ様。
姫子、もっと早く来て。最後に相手した反物質レギオンはバッタみたいだったんだよ。うちは弓を使ってるし、すごく苦労したんだからね。
早く来ても意味がないわよ。私のレールガンなら確かに一掃できるけど、ヘルタが戻ってきて宇宙ステーションの現状を見たら絶対に私を責めるでしょ。
Yeah, that might be a problem.
大丈夫？アーラン。アスターが心配していたわよ。
大した怪我じゃない。傷口に包帯を巻けばいい。感謝する。俺は先にアスター所長に状況を報告しに行く。じゃあな。
はじめまして。私は姫子。請求列車のナビゲーターよ。
つまり列車の全行動は姫子の言う通りってこと。
Yeah, she's also the mom of this family.
ここまで来る間、みつきちゃんに迷惑をかけられなかった？
あんたちゃんと考えてから答えてよね。
Yeah, about March. Yeah, In that case, I'd rather not answer.
チームにいる炭鉱が一気に2人になったみたい。
お前たちだけでやれ俺は巻き込むな
若者はすぐに打ち解けるわね。行くわよ。アスターがあんたたちを心配してるわ。
Oh, it's this early. I thought it was later. And Himeko joined the team now. Himeko is actually legal, since she's an Astro Express member at the moment. But yeah, as you can see, you can get the Run Breaker very early. And I call him the Run Breaker because this guy is overpowered as... I don't even know what to say. I tested him on 2 Eidolons and his signature light cone with every single Echo of War except the latest one. And the only one he couldn't solo was Aquila. So basically, I could turn this into a Danhang only run at this very moment and probably expect to do pretty well pretty far. But I'm not going to do that. In fact, he's going to stay on the shelf until I actually reach Emphorius in this account. And not just reach Emphorius, but clear a good chunk of Emphorius. In fact, the condition for unlocking Danhang Bermansaterai on this account is after the cutscene when Danhang and the Trailblazer reunite. After he gains his form. So it's gonna take a while. And the reason for that is he would otherwise just break the run. But it is good to have him for free, because if I started this challenge after 4.0, I'd have to actually wait for his rerun to get him. Now I have a tank for when I actually can use it. But until then, the only tanks I'm around are March and Shepard.
テレメトリ信号の周波数は高いわ
And Fushuan.
平均水準を必ず維持して予測によるとレギオンの攻撃は10倍以上あるみんな持ちこたえるのよアスター所長戻ったよみんな無事ならよかったアーランもさっき戻ってきて収容部分でのことを教えてくれたわ災害発生時ステーションの最も貴重な資産はスタッフであることを身をもって実感するわはあ不測の事態への備えがあまりにも不十分だったセキュリティや戦闘員の育成もおろそかだったわでもあなたたち請求列車の乗員はみんな非凡な能力がある
今の宇宙ステーションの状況はどうだ？
今のところ状況はコントロールできているわセキュリティシステムの被害は軽微で侵入者もほんの一部のコアデータを書き換えただけだから修復は簡単だった潜在的なリスクはスタッフたちにあるわ彼らはミス・ヘルタをとても信頼していて宇宙ステーションがレギオンに制圧されるなんて考えもしていなかったのよ
私たちがスタッフと話してみるわこんな時に宇宙ステーション内で再び予想外のことが起きるなんて誰も望んでいないものヘルタには連絡した？
Yeah, Herta has other priorities, probably.
何回もメールを出したけど音沙汰なしよ姫子さんも彼女のことをよく知っているでしょ宇宙ステーションは彼女の追従者と器物の倉庫でしかないわ全く気にかけていないの
Well, what can you say? It's not like she's paying for it.
思った通りね大丈夫私の方からもヘルタにメールを送るわ彼女が欲しがっていた器物を持ってきたってね
それはとても助かるわ
Oh, please. What is this? Alright, the letter. Forgot it came. Completely forgot about that. Right, now we have a warp ticket and the warp tutorial, which is going to give us Asta. But I cannot use her yet. I'm going to have to first clear her quest, which is currently not available. But I think I will unlock her at the earliest opportunity, because she is a pretty decent early game support. So yeah, we cannot actually... I shouldn't pull any of the banners, except maybe the beginner warp. But before we get that, I think I'll actually, go for Celestial Invitation. Or, no. Actually, every single one of characters here is actually valuable. There's nobody we can't use. But let's see if I can actually fill up the team a little. No, for that I would have to pull, well, actually. But that's not gonna happen. Not with my luck. Alright, forgot. I need to get some of the pull tickets first, of course. The game does not give us enough of that. But I have to wait for it first.
スタッフのケアはお願いね
もし俺がもっと
Alright.
この騒動が早く
We'll actually need to have that conversation. This is gonna give us some white clothes. So we should have something for everybody. Now we'll give us the cone for when I can actually use her. And I'll just clean the UI real quickly. That red dot is really kind of annoying. Or just that new symbol is annoying. I'm not buying anything, so I'd rather not see reminders of it. Let's see. Doctor researchers.
バーを下げて、アルフレッド。あ、ごめんなさい。ありが
Yeah,
と
let me help out.
う、若い人。私たちは今、衛星遠隔計測の事前調節をしているの。私が信号を観測するボタンを押すから、あなたは言った手順に従ってバーを動かして。
Well, let's hope I can manage not to mess
先
this up.
にバーの方向について説明するわね。上は周波数帯メーター、下はロ波器、左は参考レベル、右は減衰器よ。
Okay.
私たちの事前調節には3つの手順があるの。まずは周波数帯メーターをオンにする。その内容が多かったかしら。覚え。
Let's see. 3 steps. So first it's up, then up, right, and down.
準備はできた？完璧よ。助かったわ、若い人。もともとエイブラハムと彼は仲が良かったから、宇宙ステーション維持するのが最優先だから、まずは目の。
And there should be one more. There.
もう行くぞ。逃げるんだ。いや、私は逃げ
Where
ら
are
れ
you
ない。
going to run?
昨日
You're in a
と今
space
日から逃
station.
げられても、明日からは逃げられない。見たまえ。バリア識別端末は14万2856回の攻撃を記録している。私は信じている。この絶望的な美しい走馬灯の数を見たとき、私の人生もその最後にたどり着くのだろう。
Don't worry about that. Things will get better.
誰だってきっと良くなると言っている。否定、肯定。否定の否定は肯定だ。
Yeah, life has put a path to death, but not today.
人はいつかは死ぬ。でも今じゃない。元気を出さなくてはな。感謝する。
And now we have the travel log. So we have that. Not now. I still haven't actually decided which character I'm gonna take. So there's the ticket. Can't do that. I could actually do these because they don't count, but I'll do those off screen. That will be a little later. And those I can ignore. Okay, I'll stop. I've spoken beat. And there's the monster.
あなたたちは行きなさい。ここは私が。でも
行きましょう。
サポート部分シールドは持たない。あなたたちもここ任せ。あなたたち早く。
通信が切れたわ。
戻るのか。言っておくが、あれは終末銃。レギオンの対天体兵器だ。
この宇宙ステーションを建てたのはヘルタよ。絶滅。
So let's see. The Doomsday Beast attacked, and Himako believed that you should leave the space station as soon as possible. You took a detour to the nearest railway platform, where Weld was going to pick you up. This is gonna be ridiculous. Actually, maybe I shouldn't go all the way too high on levels. Otherwise, this is gonna actually... Well, this is gonna be easy anyway.
Yeah.
For the simple reason of the 1.6 nerf. Plus this early game.
うちの出番パン逃がさないやっ
騒ぎを起こしたくはな。
ついてないねビュー殴ったね逃がさないたまには真面目にうちのとっておきを食らえ
争いに意味はない。
It is kind of strange playing without
過ぎ去
Trailblazer
ったことは
considering
重要ではない。
he's always on my team when I'm playing. But not allowed is not allowed. And I'm not gonna bend the rules just because he's the main character.
出口はあっちだけどどうやって行けばいいの
We get there by pushing a button. Hello.
生死虚実、同点元気、超無一角。
うちの出番
まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
やっ
アーカイブに関連する記述があったな。
Let's just grab some HP there. I don't have access to renewable items yet. So I need to take every opportunity to top up I can get. You're not important enough to matter. Yeah, actually I don't have any consumables at all at the moment. Okay, there's the formidable foe, which I will save for later. Those are not mandatory, but they do give a lot of jades.
Yeah.
Compared to the normal ones, at least. Oh.
ビュー殴ったね逃がさない
I have to say, the new players have it good and don't have it good at the same time. On one hand, the early gameplay is so ridiculously easy that you can basically breeze your way to do content. Minus the whole 50-something hours of gameplay in Amphorius alone. Of course. Unless you decide to skip a dialogue. But on the other hand, it is so ridiculously easy that you don't actually learn to play, so to say.
過ぎ去ったことは重要だ。
You're never challenged, so you can just put it all on auto, or just mindlessly fight against opponents. And by the time you come across an enemy that actually makes you have to think before you do something, you're going to struggle
争いに意味はない。
a lot.
まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
Now once you have a strong
生
team
死虚
going,
実、 1年の
You don't
まない
actually
同
have
点
to
元気
strategize
超
that
無
much.
一
You
角
can just go and do. But you need to know how to put that team
あ
together,
んたのために用意したのよ。
and that's the kind of skill that actually comes from the early game experience, which new players nowadays don't really have a chance to build.
殴ったね。
戦闘は設計みたい。
They know that as long as they have characters that can
たまには真面目にうち
hit
のと
hard
ってお
enough,
きを食ら
they'll
え。
be fine.
逃がさないわ。
Probably won't even use a healer for a long time since March's shield is just that effective. Or maybe you just don't want to use a healer. Maybe that's just your thing.
逃がさない。
But learning how to build a team, learning how to save your ults when you actually need them. New players don't really get a chance to learn that anymore. Simply because of the
旅をしている海岸
early game nerfs that have happened.
ホームが見えてきた。やったね。
Yep, time for a boss fight.
列車はまだ来ていないな。
近くまで来てるって。うち目がいいから先に行って見てくるよ。
It's so strange to see that platform empty.
待て見つけ。
And there's the Doomsday Beast.
終末獣。本当に追ってくるなんてね。
ほら、かかってこい。
みんな気をつけて。まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。もちろん私もよ。
下手に動くな。
Now, a good example of things that new players might ignore is how
動
Gunhong
かないで
actually
ね。
needs a
今
buff
祝福してあげるか
for
ら。
maximum damage.
生死虚実1年のまなり
It can be any buff from an ally. But the overall damage
同
gets
点元
boosted
気
by a lot.
超無一角
So it's best to save the ult for when you have the buff. Now let's see if I can freeze.
たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきを食らえ。
もちろん誰でも構わないわ。
どけ騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
うちがいるんだから負けないよ。殴ったね。
戦闘は成功なデザイン。
And that one should break.
逃がさないわ。
今だ。
うちの出番。
ちゃんと直さないと。ふっふっは
Now there's not much HP left
騒
on
ぎを
that
起こし
thing,
たくはない。
so I think I'll save the ult.
戦闘は設計みたいなもん。はっやっ
For when it goes down, there.
まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
And that should take care of that immediately.
たまには真面目に行くうちのとっておきを食らえ。
争いに意味はない。生死虚実、一同天元家、超無一角。はっ。
殴ったね。
Oh.
逃がさない。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
I'm not worried.
逃がさないわ。
殴ったね。うちの出番。たまには真面目うちのとっておきを食らえ。
ちゃんと直さないと。はっやっ。
Oh.
逃がさない。
生死虚実、一年の同天元家、超無一角。はっ。
殴ったね。竜。
争いに意味はない。
戦闘は設計みたいなものよ。ふっふっはっ。
Let's just take care of that
人
quickly.
間は星空を掌握する欲望を
HP starting to be a little low.
私もよ。
ついてないね。
逃がさないわ。
Oh, that was easy.
見つけちゃう。
旅立ちの時間。
これは
あの瞬
誰？
間自らの意志であの結末にたどり着く。
And that's one tiny little moment that
幼児ちゃん。
kind of introduced Grandpa as the most powerful character in this universe. I mean, the Stellaron that
ここは
Herda had to build an entire space station around just to contain. And Wilt just bonks it into submission. Think about it. Let's completely ignore the fact that he may be old, but he's still fit enough to one v one a Lord Ravager. He just gently bonked a Stellaron into submission.
ヤッホー。あんた結構やるじゃん。気絶さえしなければもっとかっこよかったのに。でもあんたのおかげで週末中は声も出せずにおだぶつだったよ。ありがとう。
So, did we win?
そう、あんたが一番の功労者。ほら、大丈夫なら起きて。目を覚ましたら会いに来るようにって姫子が言ってたよ。そうだ、ビーコンを交換しようよ。もし道に迷ったらいつでもメッセージを送って。オッケー。
So yeah, you're not changing my mind. Weld is definitely one of the more powerful characters in this game, at least from lore perspective. And there we are introduced to idols.
選択は
Still
思ってる
can't
ほど
use
手
them.
の届かないものじゃない
Let's just clear the UI real quick. That didn't clear yet? Still hasn't... Seriously, which one have I not? Oh, those ones.
Megas.
Actually, I'm gonna let this one play for a while.
みつきちゃんたちには列車に残って辺りを見張ってもらってるの。そろそろ私が待っている人が来る時間のはずよ。
私が離れてまだ数ヶ月でしょ。どうしたら宇宙ステーションがこうなるかしら。
And there's the owner of the space station.
戻ったのね、ヘルタ。この人こそ宇宙ステーションの真の主人。天才クラブ会員番号83番のヘルタよ。
Or at least one of her dolls.
なんで天才クラブのことを言うの？紹介するならちゃんとして。私の非凡な偉業の数々はどれも83より聞こえがいいでしょ。
Wait, Space Station Herta?
やっと反応してくれた？そう。あなたがめちゃくちゃにした場所は私の私有財産なの。
And who is it that paid for the space station?
今の性格はこのお子ちゃまってわけ？じゃあしっかり観察しないとね。まさに神業ね。私が宇宙ステーションを作ったのはこの覚醒していない性格を拘束してブルーを災いから守るためだったのに、どこの誰か知らないけど、まさかこんなお子ちゃまの体で拘束を成功させるなんて。
それに性格は彼の体内でとても安定しているわ。
そうね。このお子ちゃまの体質、本当に興味深い。
Don't call me a little one, I'm taller than you.
私と比べればあなたはお子ちゃまでしょ。何歳なの？
人は見た目じゃ判断できないわ、ヘルタ。それにあんたのその体、彼よりかなり年下よ。
私は違う。この子、あなたのところの美月なのかと同じタイプじゃないでしょうね。そこの彼を研究してもいい？
それは私が決めることじゃないわ。彼に直接聞いてちょうだい。
Research subject? Yeah, no way.
短
No.
気なお子ちゃまだね。心配しなくても、
You'll
あ
just
な
get
たを
bored
傷
of
つ
me
け
within
た
a
りし
month.
ないよ。私の技術な
And
ら
what am I supposed to do
採
then?
血しても血管を傷つけることはないし、
Get bored doing menial labor?
自分の体内にある爆弾がどうなるか不安じゃない？だから私に手伝わせて。要するに今はまだあなたに興味があるってこと。でも熱意がなくなったら。
Yeah, I'm not worried
お願いされて
considering
も
Grandpa
研
just
究しない
bonked it
よ。
in submission. It's been behaving pretty well afterwards.
今は興味があるから何でもやろうと思える。体内に性格があるなんて面白い。感謝して。私が手伝ってあげる。これはスターピースカンパニーの財力をもってしても受けられなかったサービスだよ。
分かったかしら？つまりヘルタはあんたに宇宙ステーションに残ってほしいみたいよ。
いや、厳密に言うとしばらくの間だけかな。研究が終わった時、あるいは途中で興味がなくなった時はお子ちゃまには出て行ってもらう。
Exactly.
その後は？
その後？
はあ、あんたにはもう一つ選択肢がある。今ホームに請求列車が止まっていることは知ってるでしょ？もしあんたが望むなら私たちと一緒に行くこともできるわ。列車と性格には深い関わりがあってね。 あんたの悩みは私たちが探している答えなの。それにいつでもここに戻ってきてヘルタに研究させることもできる。彼女は今興味津々よ。
Yeah, she'll probably stay interested for longer if we just go.
悪くないね。
If you're
そ
not
れ
here
な
all
ら
the
多少
time.
は新鮮さを保てる。それにお子ちゃまが必要ないときは私が後のことを考える必要もない。
Heard up. You really are the most self-centered person I've ever met.
それなら天才クラブの他の会員に会ってみた方がいいかもね。たとえ彼らがあなたを売り払ったとしても、あなたはお礼を言わなければならないの。列車に乗るなら定期的に戻ってきてね。事前にアスターかアーランを探してアポイントを取ってくれれば研究のための時間を空けておくから。
そう焦らないでヘルタ。アスターは主制御部分にいる。彼にはアスターとも話をしてもらってちゃんと考える時間をあげましょう。私はホームで待ってるわ。まだやりたいことがあるだろうし会いたい人もいるでしょ。焦らなくていいからね。決まったら私を探しに来てちょうだい。
Yeah, I wonder that too, if she would be interested in challenge runs. I think she'd probably be bored. Inefficient. Okay. So you need me Herta needs me for something? Completely? I'm waiting. Herta, you're right next to me. And now she's pretending not to be available. Right. Speaking of which, what is our level at the moment? 4. Now it could probably be about 5 already. But I haven't exactly been looking into every nook and cranny.
やっと来た。
You were outside the door just now. How'd you get here so soon?
最初から動いてないからよ。あなたが見ているこの体は宇宙ステーションにたくさんあるリモートで動作する人形。無駄話は終わり。私と数人の同僚とで大きなプロジェクトに取り組んでいるの。成功すれば数千琥珀期にわたり私たちを悩ませてきた究極の問題、アイオーン。考えてみて。あまりにも不思議な存在でしょ。中に
The
は
simulated universe.
私やあなたのように普通の人類だったアイオーンもいるわよ。
Lots of hours spent
な
that
の
one.
に何かしらの方法で想像を超える力を手にした。アイオーンはどうしてどうやって生まれたか、
Oh, there is no summary.
何のために生まれたか
If there's no summary, I'll let it
聞
keep
くけ
playing.
ど、あなたこれらの問題について考えたことはある？
42?
何それ？ちゃんと私の話を聞いてた？私たちはアイオーンの神秘を暴
Sorry,
きた
couldn't
いの。
resist.
だからあなたもこのプロジェクトに参加して。天才クラブのメンバー4人で協力してプログラムを書き上げたの。オフィスにある大きなマシンは見た？マシンの中には宇宙がある。それはまるで私たちの世界みたいだけど、もっと簡素でカスタマイズしてある。私はそれをメタバースと呼んでるの。
Oh, not you. Seriously, don't ride that hype train.
ダメ？協力者もそう言っていたし、私は結構気に入ってるんだけど、他人の助言には素直に従うことにしてるから、模擬宇宙と呼ぶね。早速体験しに行こう。私は模擬宇宙の中であなたのガイドをする。何かを失うことはないって保証するよ。そこに立って。
And now for another tutorial. Now this one actually does allow you to remove characters from the team. Oh, you get access to auto battle here.
逃がさない。
生死虚実同点元気超無一角。
And meeting up with Clipboard immediately. There is a murmur in the amber sky. It's dusk. You look up and find countless copper ore, amber, and opal falling from the sky. This is a wondrous mineral rain. In the steam, the colossal things stretch their spine from the mantle with a sledgehammer gripped in their broad paw. You open your eyes and realize that this is actually Clipboard, the Aeon of Preservation. Is this some kind of roleplay? There is a huge roar around them. This is a warning for you. Then, they disappear before your eyes. Our calculations are correct. Clipboard, the Aeon of Preservation, has really appeared. Herta's voice suddenly sounded, and she let out an ambiguous giggle. The Aeon of Trailblaze Akibi's survival has attracted an old friend. They did run away. What you saw was the simulated Aeon carefully cultivated by Ruan Mei and Scrollum. The simulated Aeons will ignore us just like the real ones, so I set your simulated identity as Akibi, Aeon of Trailblaze, to attract them. With a click of a tongue, Herta says, "Now it seems that my judgment is correct. Next time you run into Aeons, try to get something out of them." What do you want to know? Clips on Aeons, anecdotes, love stories, the origin of the universe, anything will do. Herta was annoyed. Just think of something! And time to get some blessings. Thankfully it's preservation. It's a good path on a restricted run. Another good one is abundance.
これで万全だ。騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
Especially if you don't have a healer of your own.
殴ったね。たまには真面目にうちのとっておきを
In that case, getting a few blessings of abundance might be the difference between success and
争い
failure.
に意味はない。
うちの出番。殴ったね。いや、逃がさない。
騒ぎを起こしたくは。生死虚実一年の同点元気超無一角。
ついてない。いや、殴ったね。
これで万全だ。やっ。後悔しても遅い。やっ。
ビュー。たまには真面目うちのとっておきを食らえ。逃がさない。殴ったね。
争いに意味はない。
うちの出番。逃がさない。
Yeah, I have to say, these things are a lot easier with a shield than without a shield.
殴ったね。
生死虚実一同点元気超無一角。
逃がさない。
But when it comes to picking between a shield and a healer,
たまには真面目にうちのとってお
honestly,
き
you
を
can
食ら
just
え。
pick whichever you like more. Especially if your team is well
争い
rounded.
に意味はない。
This one isn't. I only have 2 characters here.
うちの出番。
生死虚実
Let's see,
一年の
who
マ
do
ナ
I use?
同点元気超無一角
殴ったね逃がさない
And that was
たま
gone.
にはまじるうちのとっておきをく
Let's
ら
see
え
if we can freeze. One frozen. But even that didn't last long.
いや逃がさないついてないね
生死拒
Let's finish
絶
this.
同点元気超無一角
Yeah, I heard I got a little eager there.
これで万全だ前者来たらず下手に動くな
うちの出番ビュー殴ったね逃がさない
Definitely very SP inefficient.
騒ぎを起こしたくはない生死拒絶同点元気超無一角
ついてないね殴ったね逃がさないたまには真面目うちのとっておきをくら
And it's always the enemies that get the status condition applied.
え殴ったね
Okay, that was rather simple. Alright, simulated universe. The fight is over and you wait in place, but nothing happens. Heard up. There is a long silence, followed by a deep sigh from Herda. I was expecting them to appear. Never mind. I'll switch off the simulated universe then. It'll only take a second and you won't feel a thing. Let's chat back in reality. Herda, didn't it say it'll only take a second? Decade! You hear Herda's stunned words. No, not them. It's another Aeon. It's Her voice suddenly drifts off. You have a strange feeling about this, as if Herda's words solidify the whole simulated universe. Become somehow unreal. And what are you doing here? You see a blurry figure made of mirror fragments, and their facial features are repeatedly refracted by the prism to form a mystery. Countless memories spring up from your eyes. You see Kafka. Her body is stretched, deformed, and rubbed together with the umbrella in her hand, turning into water droplets and falling at your feet. You find yourself become a weeping ad-libitum baby with an uncut umbilical cord. You remember that there is a golden scar on your body, a golden blood flowing on the dying planet. You find yourself dark-skinned and wearing a robe on the wasteland. You find that you are a swift shadow across the abyss, stretching out to catch the shooting star. So we look at Fully and suddenly we're Nanook. Then, their voice suddenly came. The rope flutters and wraps around your dark skin. You laugh at exploration. The silk threads spin, overlap, and weave into oceanic words. Every word they say is connected to each other like a whisper. Before you could say anything, they suddenly disappeared. Herda! My brain's being controlled. We did it! Herda yells with excitement. That was Fuli. They thought you were the fallen Akiviri, so they actively started a conversation with you. Fuli is valuable for our research because they have the memories of all beings and know almost as much about anything as News does. Come on out, Saga. I want to upgrade the simulated universe. You need to stay in there even longer in the future. Look, you said you wouldn't interfere anymore. It feels like a hook pulled at your belly button and your entire body tumbles. That's too fast. That's too fast. I can't read that. Not
やっ
allowed.
た。急いでこの情報をスティーブンに伝えないと。あなたもぼさっとしてないで、また中に入って。一言二言、あるいは他の何かが言えるか試してみて。
Heard up. I think you should show some respect.
ああ、あなたの言う通りだね。有頂天になってたみたい。悪かったとは思ってる。ちゃんとあなたを大事にする模擬宇宙をアップグレードしておいたよ。この前のものはつまらなかっただろうから、スティーブンにもっと面白くしてもらったの。完全にあなたのために用意したから、楽しんでみて。
I don't trust the definition of interesting around here.
なんというか、私も信用してないよ。いつも誰かが面白いことをやるっていうたびに、ゴミのような幻覚を見ることになるし。
Hey, don't insult trash.
だから、もっと報酬を増やすことについて話そう。とにかく、これは長い時間をかけて準備したアップグレードなの。より長いプロット、より多くのコンテンツ、より優れた報酬。私ももっとあなたをサポートするから。
We get a free herd at this point, but we cannot use her. Because, even after all this time, Herda is still not available on the Astral Express as a visitor. Oh, and that jumped me all the way to Triplus level 7. That's nice. It's actually very nice. Let's see if we can actually fill in the roster a bit. It would require us to basically get a 5-star in one pull, but who knows? Nope, but we did get Asta Eidolon for when we get to use her. For now, I'm going to ignore the simulated universe. Ah, we can finally teleport. Oh, wait, Arlen? Okay, Arlen's asking if we're still at the space station. Yeah, of course, I haven't said farewell yet. Do you need me? Okay, space station launched a program called Project Revival. And you'd like some help with that. Now, Project Revival is not exactly mandatory for any of the characters, I think. Excuse me a moment, I need to open my spreadsheet. And check if it shouldn't be necessary. Besides, whatever it is, it's going to take a lot longer. Yeah, I do need the Road to Revival, eventually. So I suppose the question is, do I do a Road to Revival now so that I can unlock the conditions for Asta quest sooner? But actually, I think it's better to go to Belobog straight. My Trailblaze level is still way too low for that, so I will put it off for a moment, and instead unlock the character that I can unlock immediately.
どう？考えは決まったかしら？
Meaning, myself. I want to join the Express.
なら、私についてきて。
The
出発。
I'll be waiting
乗りましょう。
till we make it. Oh,
Yeah, don't worry, guys. We'll be back soon. Oh,
come with
hey,
me,
Pom Pom.
take the journey.
Hello, you precious little thing.
そこのぼんやりしてるお前。そう、お前じゃ。お前のことは姫子から聞いておる。いいか、新人。大事なことは一度しか言わんぞ。最近、お前は特別だといろんなやつから聞くが、ここは請求列車じゃ。この列車の乗客なら誰もが秘密の一つや二つ抱えておる。乗車したからにはここのルールに従ってもらうからな。よーく覚えとけ。特別なのはお前だけじゃない。俺はパム、ここの車掌じゃ。列車の中で困ったことがあったら俺のところに来るように。
And with that, we have access to more features. Right now, I think I should have focus on progressing and unlocking new features rather than doing quests that unlock something in the future. But for now,
炭鉱即戦即決だ。
we can unlock the protagonist.
一つ一つの星が奇跡なな。
And now we have a team of 3 that could technically progress on their own for quite a while.
もう来たのか。社交辞令というものを知らんようじゃな。それで俺に何の用じゃ。
I have no questions.
列車の跳躍にはもう少し準備作業が必要じゃ。
I'm already
俺
familiar
は
with everything.
手が離せないから安心しろ。列車でのお前の一挙手一投足。
But I will definitely look around.
電子機器の音が聞こえるような。
誰だ？
It's just me.
お前か。鍵はかかっていない。入れ。
You know, you really should lock the door.
何か用か？
Just looking around.
そうか。ここは列車の全乗員に開放されている場所だから、かつてアキビリが歩んだ道のほとんどはすでに追うことができなくなっている。しかし列車の現乗員として俺たちの旅を記録することには必ず意味がある。だから収集した資料を資料室のアーカイブに入力して、列車が訪れた場所の文明や生態、それから地質の特徴などをまとめ、あの端末が見えるか？あれはアーカイブにつながっていて、現在までに知られている情報を閲覧することができる。気になるなら試してみるといい。
I wonder what's in here. Just stuff, a lot of information. Gets updated as you play along. The more you advance in the game, the more information changes. And Danhong, are you sure you're not cold or sleeping here? Nothing but a think quilt.
「今後の旅での見聞を整理してまとめるつもりだから、好きな時に見に来るといい。ちなみに俺たちの端末からでもアクセス可能だ。
No, I didn't really take you to be a scholar.
お前は俺のことを誤解しているようだな。もういい。考えなくても誰の影響かは分かっている。俺は他にやることがあるから、あとは勝手にしろ。
Oh, don't be like that. We're gonna be best friends soon. Arch?
鍵がかかってない。入ってみようか。
No, that would be rude.
部屋の主が帰ってきてからにしよう。
各乗客は遅いぞ。これでやっと揃ったな。
And where's
ど
Donhong?
うせあいつは来ないじゃろ。放っておけ。ああ、そうじゃった。
What's
車
this?
掌からのちょっとしたボーナスじゃ。お前への投資だと思って受け取っておけ。
Oh. Thank you very much. We really need a claim all button here.
よし、早くどっかに座れ。これから跳躍前の最後の準備を始める。
I'm just gonna ignore that. If I press that button, I'm gonna show everyone my UID. What's the Express's next stop, by the way?
宇宙。銀河列車。IO。SF 映画の世界にでも召喚されたのか。俺の体の中に性格とかいうわけのわからないものまで。
星を捕まえてるの？
Well,
う
that
ちもやっ
scared
た
me.
ことあるよ。まあ、星じゃなくてライトだったんだけどね。氷の中から目覚めた時、おぼろげに星の光が見えたんだ。
So, March 7 said she was born from a piece of six-phase ice recovered by the Express. Her name is the date she awakened. Pom Pom reminded everyone that the train was about to jump, to hold on tight, and be careful of the jolt.
車掌さん、ジュースもらっていい？ありがとう。
Now let's just get comfortable and do the jump.
乗客は座席に戻るのじゃ。
転ばない。
まもなく跳躍が始まる。しっかり準備をするのじゃ。
She's gonna fall over.
5、4、3、2、1。
何千年も過ぎ、今のヤリーロ6はこんな姿になってしまったのね。
あの真っ白な星が今回のうちらの目的地なの？
そうよ。
So, the Express passed by Yarila 6th. Star Rail was blocked by Stellaron and had to stop there indefinitely. Himiko assigned the Trailblazer mission to March 7, Danhang, and Hugh, in order to stop the Stellaron crisis. You sure you should leave the kids unsupervised? Who knows what sort of bad habits they might develop as a result. Danhong!
どうだ跳躍には慣れそうか。めまいやえずきは正常な反応だ。すぐに慣れるだろ
I'll be fine.
う。それは列車と相性が合うということだ。いい兆候だな。列車の資料庫に目を通したが、ヤリーロ6の環境は過去の数世紀で大きく変化したようだ。もともとは氷に覆われた惑星ではなかったようだが。
Yeah, having a loose stellar on the ground tends to do that to a planet. And Welt says that's exactly what caused it.
ベルトさんはそう考えているのか。ああ。世紀が遭遇した空間阻害を考えると、その可能性は高い。 暫定的な測定を行ったところ、星の表面のとある場所だけが相対的に正常な温度に近かった。だが正常とは言っても人間が何とか生きていける程度の温度だ。もし俺が事前に開拓の旅の調査地点を選ぶとしたら間違いなく。
You know, Himeko wants the three of us to go together.
だろうな。お前が加わる前、姫子さんは美月がどこかに行くときは必ずベルトさんと俺を同行させていた。
So I'm the new March babysitter.
お前が加わった今、その役目から解放されるのは俺じゃない。したがって今回の開拓の旅の目的はヤリーロ6にある性格を見つけ出し、正規に対する妨げを取り除く。そうだな、分かった。お前は先に美月を探しに行け。準備ができたらお前たちと合流する。
Okay, March.
タンコと話してきた？
I don't think he seemed very enthusiastic.
ありゃ、タンコはいつもクールに振る舞っているからあまり気にしないでね。
But I'm sure looking forward to it.
緊張しないで。うちとタンコは開拓のベテランなんだよ。うちらと一緒にいれば必ずお肉が食べられる。じゃあ出発の準備はいい？
You bet.
この星を見るとつい思っちゃうんだ。この世界を満たす氷はうちと関係があるのかなって。まあ考え始めるとキリがないんだけど、でもうちを封じていたのは六層氷と呼ばれる珍しい物質で、普通の惑星にあるわけないよね。
No, we won't know unless we have a look ourselves. But I am pretty sure, based on what I know, that this is not it.
正直ここが故郷じゃないことを祈ってるの。だって見るからに寒そうだもん。美少女は対等性が高いわけじゃないんだよ。
Hey, March, did you just call me ugly? I mean, look at this face. Does it not belong to a pretty girl? And I'm pretty frost resistant, if I do say so myself.
どうした？俺の顔に何かついてるのか？
Nothing.
今
You're
回
perfect.
どんな面白いことに3人で遭遇するのか想像してたの。
この世界には災いが多く存在する。正確に遭遇して今はお前に心配されるとは。
Let's go.
ヤリーロ6開拓招待。これより出発。
着いたか、ヤリーロ6。
全部雪だね。
Looks just like home. Doesn't feel cold at all.
わずかだが俺たちには開拓の力がある。だから過酷な環境にも適応できるんだ。
どこを見ても白一色なんだけど、どっちに向かえばいいの？
座標によると目的地はすぐそこだ。
よし、じゃあこんなところで立ち止まってないで早く行こう。
And why did we just land so far away from our destination? Why not just go where we wanted in the first place?
大気庵競技場に穴を開けたこと、自分の口で言うか？それとも俺が？
その話はやめよう。とにかく生き物がいない場所に着陸できたんだから問題ないって。
Oh, March.
半月間ボランティア活動の開拓の道を体験したくないならな。
だから言わないでってば。
俺たちはこの世界について何も知らない。一歩一歩慎重に進もう。
大丈夫だよ。うちら3人で解決できないことなんてないって。 あんたは性格を持ってて、うちには唯一無二の6層票がある。それから炭鉱はなんかよくわかんない不思議な過去を持ってる。うちらを相手にする人の方がかわいそうだよ。
Let's just make sure that we are not the ones creating trouble.
それは保証できないかな。行こう。勇気を持って未知なる世界へと踏み出す。
ここはまだ侵食を受けていないが、劣界が
Okay, next stop is the
後
Galaxy.
悔しても遅い。
These things should not be
始め
any trouble at all now that we have the entire trio together.
殴ったね。
過ぎ去ったことは重要ではない。
What a strange object. It seems really out of place in the snow plains. Maybe Mr. Young will know what it is. Let's send a message and ask him. Mr. Young, what is this? Like Alex? Journey carefully. Now this one is basically just the EXP grind, but I will try to showcase that it's actually possible.
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
But yeah, I gotta love those quality of life
うち
changes.
なかなかやるじ
ルールは破るためにある。
Being able to just do 24 rounds of
この
grinding
機会を
immediately
逃すな。
ゃん。たまには真面目うちのとっておきをくらえ。
is very nice.
逃がさない。
生死虚実、同点元気、超無一角。
殴ったね。
争いに意味はない。
うちなかなかやるじゃん。
Yep, and as you can see, it's very much doable. It's even better if you get a high level friend, because these things do not really discriminate. You can actually use a support system, and with strangers, you get matched based on your Trailblaze level. So you can't really get to anything too strong from random people. However, if you have a friend with a level 80 character, you can borrow that character just fine. Nothing's gonna stop you.
ねえ、あ、
後悔しても遅い。
March, don't try to take my attention when there is a monster right near me.
リュウ。
Alright, let's go kick the pile.
おい、隠れてないで出てきたら。その我慢したってしょうがないのに。
どいてろ、美月。耳を塞ぐ者への一番の対処法は、目の覚める一撃を与えてやることだ。
ちょっとお兄さん、雪に隠れてい
Yeah,
たからっ
that
て
was
いくら
mean.
なんでも槍で刺すなんてひどくありません？
But then again, it's Sampo. Sampo's a troublemaker.
でも皆さんが悪いわけではありません。僕が出てこなかったのが悪いのです。
So yeah, the sneaky Sampo emerged from the snowdrift and you found out that he was hiding from the Silvermane guards. Well, with Sampo's guidance, you head towards the last human settlement on the planet. Belobog. Ah, Sampo.
ところで、
Claims not to
な
be
んでシル
suspicious,
バーメインを避けてるの？
but he is suspicious.
それは 古代遺物をいくつか頂戴しただけで
And you know what the most annoying part about him is?
攻めるならあの頭の固い執行者たちを攻めてくださいね。
Or rather, I should say,
ところで
the
皆さん
most
は
annoying
どち
thing
らの
about
ご
his
出身
faction
ですか？
in
よ
general.
からぬ意図はありません。新たな友に興味があるだけで。嫌なら言わなくても結構。
The most annoying thing about
7つ目
Sampo's
のルール
faction
は足跡を残
is
さな
that
い
he's
こと。
reliable.
僕だけの隠し技なんですけど、
Like,
雪に痕跡を
you
残
should
さず
definitely
追っ手を
not
振り
trust
切
the
ること
elation,
が
but you are a fool not to trust the elation. And that is so infuriating. It's like, Sampo's the most suspicious person of all. Elation just does whatever the heck it wants, whatever it finds funny at the moment, and at the same time, over the course of the entire game, they've been extremely reliable. So it's one of those factions that you love to hate, but hate to love. Because, well, even if you try to resist, they will get one over you. This is just one big joke and you're the butt of it.
これは
おっと、先ほど話したシルバーメインのことを覚えていますか？手を貸してください。友よ。捕まるのはごめんです。
I'm not your friend.
容疑者とその仲間を発見。すぐに逮捕しろ。
Officer, I swear I'm not with the guy.
ここは任せた。友よ。
生死虚実
ちょっとあんた
超無一角
リュウ
ルールは破るためにある。
後悔しても遅い。
ついてないね
即戦即決といこう。
Gonna try to save that ultimate.
痛くも回復もない。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
Not that I'm gonna need it much.
争いに
And there's that one. Now the big boss about to appear. And there's Jabard. He was quite the roadblock at one point.
シルバーメインの自衛官だ。速やかに無意味な抵抗をやめろ。
わけわかんない散歩にやられてムカついてるところなのに
容疑者め、抵抗をやめて降伏しろ。
犯人扱いされてもっとムカつく。
超無一角
Sampo's just making enemies left, right, and center. He wants us to trust him,
破るためにある。
but after this one,
逃がさない。
集中しろ。恐れることはない。
don't tell me I'm the only one who did not trust Sampo and then get annoyed at him for being actually helpful.
うちの出番。リュウ
痛くも
逃がさない。
無駄な抵抗だ。こいつ。
Ow.
殴ったね。
So that's the thing about Jabard. Guy is he hits like a truck and is built like a tank.
うちのとっておきをくらえ。
後悔しても遅い。
ルールは破
To
るた
think
め
he
にある。
used to be even tougher. Oh. Yeah, that's not good.
これで終わりだ。
あっち行って。
青髪の主犯は
Not that it really matters.
申し訳ありません、長官。見失いました。足跡も見つからず。
Sampo slipped away during battle. He showed a photo of the planet to Captain Japar to prove that it came from the outer space. He decided to bring you to have an audience with the Supreme Guardian.
ようこそ、孫悟の都。
Looks a lot bigger from far away.
寒くなくなってきたね。
According to Japar, the monsters from beyond the sky descended upon Yarilo 700 years ago, and the invading forces were buried underneath the Eternal Freeze. Under the protection of Klipoth of Preservation, architects built the Belobog.
街の外で変わった生き物を見た。あれは侵食された空間、裂界から現れたものだな。
知っているのか？そうだ。寒波以外にも多くの脅威がある。君たちが見たモンスター
Do you have to be so slow?
シルバーメインはずっとあれらと戦ってきたが、状況はあまり芳しくない。
Oh, pressure.
大守護者様への謁見が終わったら、君たちの意見を聞かせてほしい。情報が足りないんだ。着いたぞ。ここがクリフォト城。ベロブルグの心臓であり、剣奏者の本部だ。
Clipboard fourth?
クリフォトは孫悟の象徴。剣奏者たちはあの方の呼びかけに応じ、ベロブルグを築き上げ、天才と寒波から文明の灯火を守ったのだ。尊崇の念を示すため、我々はこの城にアイオーンの名を名付けた。クリフォトの庇護を受ける剣奏者たちも、これまでの長きにわたってこの都市を率い、この城は大守護者様の住居だ。
大守護者？
剣奏者たちによってベロブルグのリーダーに推薦された方のことだ。彼女たちは代々この都市を守り、民を庇護してきた。現代の守護者はカカリアランド様。都市で敷かれている重要な政策は全て彼女が決めたものだ。
おお、つまりお偉いさんってことね。
Definitely sounds like a big deal.
これからカカリア様に謁見する。伝えたいことは先に準備しておいた方がいい。
もう会うの？先にどっかで身だしなみを整えた方がいいんじゃない？
You look fine. Don't worry about it.
少し雪がついただけだ。誰も気にしない。
先に使者を送っている。カカリア様はすでに君たちの来訪をご存知のはずだ。
しかし、このような犠牲には何の意味もありません。不適切な。
下がってよいブローニャ。来客だ。
お母様。
大守護者様。
Yeah, when I first played the game, I had not started playing Honkai Impact yet, so I had no context to be wary of her.
死者から話は聞いている。よくやってくれたジェパード。貴様も下がってよい。
Now I know that regardless of the universe, Kakalia is someone you should not trust, at least in the beginning.
ようこそ。
So yeah, Kakalia questions your intentions. Danhong stated that the blizzard of Yarila 6 was caused by the Stellaron and that the Silver Rail was blocked by it. He explained that the Astral Express would depart after sailing the Stellaron. Kakalia expressed willingness to negotiate and cooperate.
大守護者様に気に入られたようだな。僕も君たちの行動を制限しなくていいとの命を受けた。
She is an impressive figure,
なんたって
but I wouldn't trust her as far as I can throw her.
リーダーとしての自覚がすごい。
それじゃあ僕は公務があるから駐屯所に戻るよ。ベロブルグを楽しんでくれ。
ちょっと待って、おすすめの観光地とか教えてもらえないかな。時間もまだ早いし、もう少し見て回りたいの。
観光なら黄金シアターか歴史博物館がおすすめだ。けど博物館は身分証明書が必要だから。
Oh, don't worry, I'll be the curator in no time at all.
先に常冬の日
Then
を
I'll
見
have
に
free
行
reign
っ
of
た
the place.
ベロブル音楽に興味があるならからくり工房パーペチュアルに行くといい。あそこではたまに野外公演が開かれる。演出者はいや自分の目で確かめた方が早いか。
What, can't figure out how to introduce your own sister?
それとゲーテホテルへ行くのならその隣でシルバーメインが見張りをしている路地を見かけると思う。あまり近寄らないよ。そこ
町の内部にまで侵食が及んでいるのか。厳しい状況だな。
ああ、僕たちは今もそれと戦っているんだ。では君たちの幸運を祈るよ。
Alright, now we have options to look around. March 7 noticed the large, unusual shaped sculpture in the square. Surrounded by children, he pulled over to take a closer look. Yeah, it is pretty impressive. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be, but it is an impressive statue. And more treasure.
この品が最後かな。
あ、ジェパードが言ってた劣化に汚染された路地。
With March 7 and Donghong, you explored the Backwater Pass and discovered that the fragment-corrupted alley had already crept dangerously close to the city center. If nothing was done, the surrounding blocks would soon be lost. Good breaks.
Karakuri工房パーペチュアル到着。あれ、ジェパードはここで公園があるって言ってなかった？
彼はたまにと言っていた。肝心なところを聞き逃してどうする？
じゃあ見たかったのに。ところでさ、
Oh, don't worry, you will.
さっきから突っ込みたかったんだけど、この街って変じゃない？普通暖房器具って屋内にあるものじゃないの？
You know, maybe they do have indoor heaters too.
確かにね。
Or maybe that one is just
資源の無
broken.
駄な気もするけど。あ、もしかして剣装者たちこの鐘つきで寒波に対抗してたりして。
性格がもたらした災害はこんなちっぽけな鐘つきで防げるものではない。
壊れた鐘つき相手に結構喋るじゃん。
うわ、かっこいいお姉さんだ。
Hello.
どうも、私はセーバル。このからくり工房のオーナーだ。壊れた設備があったら私のところにおいで。修理する気分になるかどうかは保証できないけど。
いやいや、ちょっとこの鐘つきに興味が湧いただけで。
鐘つきに興味？普通の地髄暖房じゃん。行政区のどこに行っても見られるでしょう。
Yeah, we all kind of only just got here.
初めて？あ、わかった。口の軽いシルバーメインから聞いたカカリアが数名のよそ者にあったって話。あんたたちのことだったのか。これは珍しいお客さんだ。さあさ、鐘つきのことでも何でもお姉さんが全部。
Okay,
あん
let's
たた
just
ちが見
have
た
a
の
chat.
は ベロブルグで最も一般的な治水暖房だ。見た目は素朴だけど、人々の命を保証。外の猛吹雪に耐えられる暖房器具がなきゃ、ベロブルグはとっくに死の町になってるだろうね。
It's gonna be a visual novel for a while. Anyway, thanks for the answers.
気にすんなって。
Your questions side
初めてベ
ask.
ロブルグに来たんだろ。この町の人情味を味わってくれたら私も嬉しいからさ。ところで、あんたたち暇そうだね。機器の修理を手伝ってくれない？手工芸だと思えば面白いよ。
Well, sure, we're not that busy.
よーし、じゃあお姉さんがお手本を見せてやる。
Alright, let's fix this. Quite a simple puzzle, really. You just turn things around. Connect the lines.
この程度ってとこか。
What was that?
いいね。手先が器用で察しもいい。私の助手にならない？報酬の保証はできないけど、他の福利厚生なら安心していいから。
Thanks, but I'm not looking for a job.
冗談だって。真に受けないでよ。私は別の仕事があるから、他のところも回っておいでよ。からくり。
Okay, now let's go give our trio a memory of a lifetime after which they will never trust another hotel again.
疲れた。早くふかふかなベッドで寝たいよ。うちら
Although technically Bellabog was just the
綺麗
first
な
step.
ロビー。今夜はふかふかなベッドとポカポカの枕だ。
After a day of exploration, you arrived at the Goethe Hotel. Donhang noted that Kokolia's demeanor during conversation seemed strange and advised you to rest early to prepare for the negotiation tomorrow. Let's go to our room.
まだやりたいことがあるのか。明日は守護者との面会があるんだ。
That's enough.
長い一日だったよ。ゆっくりお風呂に浸かって。
We only have so many hours in the day. So, you know, I have kind of a bad feeling about this.
でも口に出さないでよ。
早く寝て体力を温存した方がいい。これからの数日間、大変なことになりそうだからな。
You too, huh?
じゃあうちは部屋に戻るね。
So March is the only
拙者
one
が消灯するのじゃ。
being all happy-go-lucky. What's here? Random paper, random book. Nice warm bed. A young Gogolia listened to the voice of the Stellaron, which claimed to be a long-standing ally of the Guardians, offering to rebuild the dying world and fulfill Gogolia's wish.
ねえ、聞こえた？
外にシルバーメインが集まっている。好意的な感じはしないな。
うちらの迎えにしては空気が重すぎじゃない？
You know, maybe they're not here to escort us.
それは盲点だったわ。
とりあえず会いに行ってみよう。ここでか。
下でブローニャ様が待っている。早く会いに行け。くれぐれも妙な真似はするなよ。
Are we in a lot of trouble?
あれ？あんたは昨日クリフォド城にいた。
私はブローニャランド、シルバーメインのリーダー代行だ。真に高貴な琥珀の王の名のもと、偉大なる守護者カカリアランドの命により反逆を目論む罪人を逮捕する大守護者代理として あなたたちの行動と発言の権利を一時的に剥奪する。裁判団があなたたちを裁くとき、弁明の機会が与えられる。
What accusations? We literally done nothing.
以上。無駄な抵抗は諦めてついてきなさい。
待ってよ、昨日の話と違うじゃん。今日の面談で重要な話をするって。
これは間違いなく計画的な裏切りだ。
また囚人になるの？3つも星を渡ってると似たようなことが起きるんだね。
Every third. Let's see. How many times have we been in trouble with the authorities?
それはお前がいつも急に熱くなって計画もなしに行動するからだろ。
I'd say it's
う
closer
ち
to
も
every
成
parent.
長したよ。今だって計画を考えてんの。計画、そうだ、2人ともあそこの路地を見て。
あそこは劣化の侵食によって封鎖されている。美月、逃げる準備だ。
本当にいいの？
Now or never.
小市美央さん。
列車組の合図だよ。1まで数えたらうちと一緒に走ってね。
訓命無理。
おい、何をブツブツ言っている。おとなしくついてこい。
一位先進。
Yeah, those Silvermane guards had a bad day.
では皆さん、お先。飛び込みました。
March 7th, Danhang and you escaped into the dangerous Fragmentum. Fellow suggested reporting you as a missing or dead, but Bronia chose to continue the pursuit. March 7 was relieved at having temporarily escaped capture, but Danhang warned that the guards would return soon. For now, you need to explore the Fragmentum and plan your next move. And explore we shall.
一体どんな理由があってあの大守護者は考えを変えたわけ？
There's a lot of things to find here.
捕まえに来たりして、人が寝てる間に奇襲なんて卑怯にも程があるっつうの。
後悔しても遅い。
竜、
即戦即決といこう。
逃がさない。殴ったね。
It's pretty tiring not having a healer.
結末にたどり着いてみせる。
There's the Calyx. And that's the formidable foe. I am not formidable enough for that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
うちなかなかやるじゃん。
Can break immediately.
騒ぎを起こしたくは過ぎ去ったこと
Actually, I
は
think I should
重
put
要では
Marsh ahead. Since a lot of the enemies seem to be weak to ice.
後悔しても遅い。
Kind of ironic considering this is an ice planet. They're much more efficient.
うち今回は足を引っ張ってないでしょ。待って、シルバーメインだ。気づかれないように。
他の方向から回ってきたんだろう。正面衝突は避けよう。他
Doesn't really matter ultimately, but okay. You came across a large door that couldn't be opened directly. Recalling a similar mechanical device at Serval's workshop, you attempt to unlock it. Easy.
争いに意味はない。
Oh, let's see. Let's start from there.
生死拒
And
絶
get rid of that one at the same time.
超無一角
Set up shield. Parachute preferred Trailblazer.
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。争いに意味はない。
And that's it.
うち今回は足を引っ張ってないでしょ。
後悔しても遅い。生死拒絶同点元気超無一角。騒ぎを起こしたく。
うち今回は足を引っ張ってないでしょ。
Oh.
この門は何の装置もないね。あそこじゃない？
Inside the fragment of March 7th, Dunhunt and you found a sealed gate. The control switch wasn't far, but monsters nearby need to be cleared first. Consumables? So now's the time when we get access to cookies. I'd rather save them, but sure. Speaking of, what's our current trailer level? It's 9. Alright, 15 we get another temple. After which we can probably pull again. Gotta take advantage of that beginner banner. Since we do have access to that. Now I could also use the Jades for that, but typically you're better off saving them for the limited banners, even though in my case the limited banners are something I don't really benefit from at all at the moment. I will start benefiting once I unlock more characters that I can use, but until then... Oh, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Not ready for that one. Though I could make things a lot easier for myself. Simply by leveling them up a bit. Now that I think about it, Trailblazer might actually be... No wonder he's not dealing any damage. Maybe a few more. Maybe 14, 15 should be about good level to be at right now. And now time to fight Bronya.
劣界に侵食されていても、ここはベロブルグの一部、私たちの郷土。
I remember her
シ
being
ルバーメ
pretty
インは
tough
誰よりもここに詳しいの。
pre 1.6 nerf as well, but not quite as bad as Japard. Japard was a monster. there aren't that many enemies in here that I remember with dread, but Gepard is among them, definitely. It's like, from Belobog, it's Gepard and the final boss Cocolia battle. In Xianzhou, it's that bloody deer.
鬼ごっこは終わり。武器を下ろして
And in
私
Penacony,
についてきなさい。
it's the Gambler.
しつこい。うちらが何の罪を犯したっての？こんなところまで追われる筋合いないって。
Bronya revealed that Cocolia had uncovered your true identities and subversive intent. With retreat no longer an option, conflict with the Silvermane guards became unavoidable.
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。生死虚実。
There's one.
一同天元家。
There's
超無一角。
two.
うちなかなかやるじゃん。リュウ。
始めるか。
Set up a shield. Break that.
逃がさない。
ブローニャ様。
仕方ない。
Oh, look at Danhong using the back of his shield instead of the pointy end. Just to avoid hurting the guards. Or just doing their jobs.
たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
進軍。
Please stop removing the speed up.
いや。
退きなさい。
争いに意味はない。
Where should I? We'll start from there. Make sure I have
うち
a
の出
skill
番。
point for March.
リュウ。たまには真面目にうちのとっておきをくらえ。
そこまで。
That exposes Bronya's weakness, and why does she keep targeting March? Trailblazer is the one with the highest stomp value at the moment.
生死虚実。移動天元家。超無一角。
I swear, sometimes these enemies just don't aim where you think they will.
痛くも痒くも。
There, that's more like it.
ここへ。
No, I need the skill point. Otherwise, March is going down.
即戦即決といこ
いや。
退きなさい。
By the way, what level are the enemies this time?
騒ぎを。
Yep, level 15. About the same as us. Except Danhong. That guy's also level.
たまには真面目にうちのとっておきをくらえ。
Oh. That froze. That does not happen often.
生死虚実。同
Bronya does not like to freeze.
超無一角。
And that should
後悔
break
しても遅い。
う。ルールは破るためにある。
and straight into the ult. And single target is actually stronger for the ult.
進軍。
始めるか。
争いに意味はない。
ついてないね。リュウ。
Let's just keep March alive.
そこまで。
Ow.
たまには真面目にうちのとっておきをくらえ。
But I have to say, it's nice for the boss to be a bit of a challenge for once.
生死虚実。移動天元家。超無一角。
即
There
戦
should
即
be
決
much left. Oh, that was enough.
あの子なかなかやるね。ねえタンコ、あんたのとっておきでも使ったら？
Nah, it's too cold.
その役はお前に譲る。
ちぇ、つまんないの？
March, do you see any water around here? All I see is frozen wasteland.
降伏しなさい侵入者。公正な判決をあなたたちに約束するから。
Though I suppose with a little fire we could melt the snow and then Dunhunt could go all out.
この張り詰めた空気を破るつもりはなかったんですけど。
And there is our, dare I say, friend. And friend is in quotation marks right now.
何者？
息が苦しい。
この散歩、助けてくれた友を見捨てるなんてできません。義理はちゃんと通すのがこの散歩なんです。
The still young Cocolia continued to hear the voice of the Stellaron. Though she questioned whether the future promised by the Stellaron was too cruel, it replied that death is the infancy of a new world.
落ち着きなさい。君のおもちゃにそんな破壊力があるわけないじゃない。
じゃあなぜ目覚めないのです？
普通に眠っているだけよ。寝言聞こえなかった？ところで散歩、正直に言ってちょうだい。あの上層部の子をどうする気？
どうって？他の人と同じく木を見て帰ってもらおうかと。どうして？
私は騙されないからね、散歩コースキ。
連れてくるつもりはなかったんです。ただ煙が濃くて僕も慌てていたのでついうっかり。
Now let's just beat the stuff of it. In a haze, he overheard Sampo speaking with an unfamiliar woman, revealing that you, Kronia, and the others had been brought to the underworld of Belobog. There you learned of a group known as Wildfire. Trailblaze level 10. Lovely. Just a few more and we get another few pulls.
体は大丈夫？どこか痛いところは？
No, feel much better, but I did have a weird dream actually.
ずっと性格やら願望やら叫んでたわ。さあ、目が覚めたのなら早く起きなさい。私はナターシャ、地下で医者をやっているの。君はうちの診療所で丸一日も眠っていたのよ。
Now there's a character I will definitely be unlocking at the earliest opportunity. Mostly because I will need a healer eventually. So it does make me wonder if I might be able to unlock Bilo before that. No, I don't think I should. I'll have to look into it. I think Natasha is gonna be the first healer again. But yeah, it's nice to meet you.
こんにちは。礼儀正しいのね。散歩は自分のミスをフォローしに行ったわ。彼の代わりに君の面倒を見る約束だったけど、その様子じゃ体は平気そうね。もう大丈夫なら他の患者の看病に行くけど。
Where are my friends?
とっくに起きてるわ。黒い髪の男の人は最初に起きてきたんだけど、散歩が連れ出したの。もう一人のジャジャ馬娘も起きてすぐに出かけたわ。そしてシルバーメインの格好をした子はよく見張っておけって散歩に注意したんだけど、彼が出かけた隙にいなくなったわ。
Yeah, it doesn't look like Sampo really cared. Who is he, by the way?
さあね、ミステリアスな人って感じかしら。売人と自分で言ってるけど、地下に売りがいのあるものなんてないでしょ。でもつてが多いのは確かよ。急ぎで必要な薬品を取ってきてもらったり、遅延のためにも働いていたりする。地下の民間の組織よ。地下のシルバーメインと思えば分かりやすいかもしれないわ。ただ人情味が増してるけれど。
You know, I can't really thank you enough. But bye for now.
お礼なんていらないわ。 治療は医者の使命だから。
ナノやタンコーと合流しないと。どこから探せばいいかな。
And there she is being bullied by kids. How much?
約束だよ。かくれんぼに勝ったらお姉ちゃんに秘密を一部始終教えてね。
一部始終どういう意味？
全部初めから終わりまで騙したりしないで話すって意味だよ。
私は上層部の人間と違って嘘をつかないからね。
嘘をつかないからね。よし決まり。じゃあ始めよ。あれ？あんたいつから来てたの？
Just long enough ago to hear you being called big sister.
子供たちの真似をしないで。実はうちが目を覚ましたらお医者さんからタンコーがあの散歩っていう悪者に連れてかれたって聞いて探しに来たんだけど、ちょうどこの子たちに居場所を知ってるって言われて、知りたいならモグラ島に入れとか。だからモグラ島に入るためにゲームに勝って実力を証明しなくちゃいけなくて。これでわかる？
Yeah, I get it. You're being bullied by children.
ムカつくけど言い返せない。どうせだからあんたも手伝って。
ちょっといつまでこっそり話してるんだよ。モグラ島の時間は貴重だって言うのに。
はいはい、行きます。この人もモグラ島に加入したいのですが、一緒に遊んでもいいでしょうか？
いいよ。いけないこともないし。じゃあ鬼をやって。
親分、こいつら頭悪そうだし先に練習しませんか？
ジュリアンの言う通りだ。じゃあ先に練習する？
子供に舐められた。この覚悟してなさい。ルールは簡単。隠れている子供を見かけたら捕まえればいいの。
It's too bad I can't remember. Oh, there you are.
ほら、捕まえた。
練習だからね。練習。
上等。
じゃあ始めるよ。50まで数えてから目を開けて。
47。もういいかな。お姉ちゃんが悪い子を捕まえに行くよ。
モグラ島の連勝記録を破らせない。
Unfortunately, I cannot remember where the kids were.
最強のかくれんぼチームの力を。
なんか違うと思う。あそこのあいつずっとうちらを睨んでない？フクちゃんたちと遊んでる最中だけど。
Alright. This was that one. The whole
うちの勘が教えてる。この人絶対おかしいって。
interesting disguise thing.
嘘つけ。こんなに年を取った8歳なんてどこにいる？
もういいでしょ。声でバレてるよ。
Seriously, how did Julian disguise himself as an adult?
ダメだったか。百面相のジュリアンとも呼ばれる僕が。
Yeah. On March 7th, got the suspicious figure Julian disguised as an adult man whose childish voice quickly gave him away. The Julian of 1,000 faces was dismayed, feeling he had let down his boss. I still think it was impressive how he managed to disguise himself as an adult. Oh, there you are.
私を本当に捕まえたいなら質問に答えて。
Show me the rulebook.
何してるの？捕まえたらそれで終わりだよ。
ああ、引っかかったと思ったのに。
Now then, where's Hook? Pitch Dark Hook the Great, where are you? There you are. Found you.
逃げないで。捕まえたよ、フックちゃん。
In the actual round, you and March 7 caught Hook again. Proving herself a fearless boss of the moles, she boldly told you to punish her as you saw fit.
ごめんなさい、フックの親分。
After winning the game of hide and seek, you asked Hook about Danhan's whereabouts. She explained that Sampo had taken him to the Fight Club and offered to lead you and March 7 there.
ファイト。チカはこんな乱暴なイベントが好きなんだ。
Oh, finally we get to fight again.
面白いよ。
フックちゃんも参加したことあるの？そのクラブやばすぎでしょ。
まずい。フックについていかない。
Oh, come on, game. I just wanted to pick up some treasure. Okay, Hook brought you and March 7 to the Fight Club and ran off to enjoy some fighting herself. She claimed this place belonged to the moles, and if you were interested in sparring, you could take her on as an opponent. Now then, there were two chests around here. One here, and the other right there. There was also a chest here that I barely managed to grab. And that's it for this area. Off to the Fight Club.
兄弟姉妹たち、次の試合は本日の最大イベントだ。これまでにない刺激、驚きに満ちた対決。渋い顔と抜群の実力を持ったスーパールーキー、その名は冷徹な総流。青髪のイケメンからの推薦だ。そして彼の相手は感情のない可燃爆発物のロボット正体、スバログさんに参加を。他にロボット正体との戦いを希望する奴がいなかったから、このバトルは冷徹な総流が一人で応戦することになったぜ。彼本人はどうでもいいなんて豪語しているが
Yeah, Danhang is so done with this.
では第1758回剣王大会準決勝始め。
早く助けに行かなきゃ。
おや、これは想定外の事態が発生したぞ。2名の観客がリングに乱入。冷徹な総流とチームを組みたいのか。
やっと起きたのか。
Yeah, I'm awake.
起きてすぐにタンクを探してたんだ。ほら、あんたが危ない時に駆けつけたでしょ。お礼なんていらないからね。
彼らの熱意が伝わってきたぜ。このスポーツへのまばゆい情熱だ。しかし改めて注意させてもらうが、ファイトはプロ向けで非常に危険だ。だが総流選手は試合を続けてもいいと合図をくれたぜ。もう待ちきれないようだ。いいぞ。彼らの拳とロボットの鉄の皮、どっちが硬いか。いざ勝負。
お前らが来なくても一人で解決できる。
ほんと口下手なんだから。
Yeah, let's just wreck him. So these things can do a lot of damage, you'll let them.
即戦即決といこう。
殴ったね。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
ついてないね。リュウ。
始めるか。
So they're mostly hurting each other.
ナイス。勝者は
Not much of a challenge at all.
そ
Now, the Fight Club itself might actually be a challenge.
観客、うちらにもかっこいいあだ名をつけてよ。
Cooler than Cult Dragon Young, that's gonna be a bit difficult.
あ、そう。諦めた。確かにセンス悪すぎ。あ、見て、散歩だ。
And there he is. Trying to sneak away again. Yeah. Got another butt to kick. Wait, was there anything here that was of interest? Not immediately.
まだ遠くには行ってないはず。周囲を探してみよう。
Oh.
あ、どうも。
Yep, remember correctly.
あなたたちだったんですね。尾行されてる気がしたので、追いはぎかと思って足を速めたのですが。
Your squad surrounded Sampo and interrogated him about bringing you to the underworld. Sampo explained that it was to avoid the Silvermane guards. To show his sincerity, he was going to refer you to the Wildfire.
で、その遅延という組織の仕事は？
何でもやってます。秩序を維持し、資源を集めて物資を配るとか。物資といえば僕のビビたる面。あれ、ジョシュアがここにいないなんて。
Sampo introduced you to the Geomarrow, a type of ore used for heating, which the miners in the underworld rely on for their livelihood. With overworld-underworld transit blocked, only the Geomarrow transport line remains operational. You know about Sampo, I've been wondering if he may have actually... In fact, I'm pretty sure he's actually not from Belobog at all. Even though he is from the Belobog faction. Simply because of his connections outside of Belobog. Can't afford to buy anything good right now. And how he seems just familiar. Sampo seems so familiar with everything that's going on outside Belobog that he couldn't possibly have been born here. He must have just stranded here at some point in the recent past and just asserted himself. And nobody questions anything.
オレグもいないようですね。皆さんどこに行ったんでしょう。
Sampo introduced you to the Furnace Core, the central support column connecting the overworld and underworld. It once served as a passage for people, but its use was discontinued for reasons too complicated to explain in short. Oh, treasure. Gotta get all the treasure. Nothing here. And here's Bronya. She's here too.
どうやら揉めてるみたい。
皆さん、じっと見てるだけのつもりですか？
そう言われると困ると。
You found Bronya being attacked by a group of vagrants from the mining zone. Fearing for her safety, Sampo urged you to step in and help.
調子に乗りやがって、こっちも手加減しないぞ。
And sail to the rescue.
よくも暴れてくれたわね。手合わせしようじゃない。
やべ、つらかるぞ。
へたれどもが。
ゼーレさん、 いいところに来てくれました。感謝してもしきれません。流浪者たち、遅延の縄張りで暴れるなんて。
黙りなさい、散歩。スバローグの脅威はゆっくりと解決すればいいわ。今は遅延のことの方が優先よ。カス。
Zelda appeared just in time, driving the vagrants away. She said that Oleg, the leader of Wildfire, wanted to meet with Bronya. Seizing the moment, Sampo asked about Oleg's whereabouts, and Zelda replied that he was dealing with some trouble in the Great Mine. And now we get the instruction for Traveler's level, because right now we've bumped into our first roadblock. Also get the dailies. Apparently now. Okay, yes ma'am, I'm coming for your tests. But yeah, right now, we cannot continue until we reach level 13 at least. We are currently level 10. Which means we need to do some stuff in order to gain some levels. The easiest thing we can do is not Fate's Atlas actually, but thanks for reminding me that it's here. But to return to the space station Herta and do the side quests that we didn't do. And the new ones as well. Continue with the simulating universe. That's actually the quickest way to gain the levels. So I think the next steps are exactly that. Now it might be a bit challenging with only 3 characters, but I've done worse. We'll see if this is even actually doable at the moment. Should be fine. No, it would be useful to get an abundance blessing. This is actually good. Oh, Fully again. Fully. Yeah. The strange thing happened again. A chill creeps up your spine, mist clouds up your eyes, and you see a familiar vision appearing again. This time, they are even closer. You can feel their presence and power. Fully, the Aeon of Remembrance appears again. They float in midair, bowing their head from above. Are they looking at you? But you're not sure which section is their eyes. You tell yourself to stay sober and complete the mission. Speak to them. So, yeah, about last time, how did you manage to control my mind? Chaos turns into time, your dereliction of duty will pass. The volume is no longer proportional. The steps are reduced. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 feet away from everything. Be careful. Elio, the train moves forward. The baby falls to the ground. The cancer is growing. They respond to you after hearing what you say. You feel a chill on your face, and the hairs on your skin shudder. When they draw away and disappear in an instant, you feel relieved. You hear Herta's voice at just the right time. You meet Fully again. Well done. Previous testers never even got a response from Fully. Sounds like she's settled down from her excitement and her voice returned to the usual emotionless mechanical register. By the way, what did you upgrade? What do you think an upgrade is? The next version of a video game? Some tiny reward handed out every 1.5 months? Herta snorts. This is a whole micro-universe. If you could see all the changes at a glance, why would we spend all the time training a universe? I can just build a garden for you in the Express instead. Herta sighs. There's a downloader just a little further. Remember to use it to expand your team. Your brain is gradually adapting to the similar universe, and the available RAM will gradually become accessible for you, so you can play with more people. Alright, snap out of it. Go and choose your blessing. Jeesh. No need to rush me. Okay, let's switch beep.
たまには真面目うちのとっておきをくらえ。
ルールは破るためにある。
うち
生死拒絶同点元気超無一角
竜
始めるか。
So I need to try the downloader. But I don't want to download Herta. Can I remove you from Steam? Yes, I can. Good. Let's just the downloader tutorial. Now, spending time at the space station is actually going to help in the long run as well, because that other quest you saw in my log is actually a prerequisite quest for the one that is required for Asta. Though the quest itself is unavailable until level 17. But it does have prerequisite quest that needs to be completed before it. So there is benefit from this, even if it's just to gain XP to continue the story. Yes, I know how it works. Bulk.
たまには真面目うちのとっておきをくらえ。
生死拒絶同点元気超無一角
即戦即決といこう。
後悔しても遅い。
You know, one character that actually does need an upgrade is the Destruction Trailblazer. If you think about it, Preservation Trailblazer is not the best shielder, but the Reliable Taunt is pretty darn useful. And I actually did use him as a tank for a very, very long time on my main account. Even though they have been obsoleted by basically every other new tank that came since then. But Harmony is pretty good in a Super Break team, even though Super Break itself has pretty much fallen off meta. And Remembrance, you can just chuck them into any team and they're good. But Destruction, you abandon the minute you get something else. Because it's just that bad. So, Koyo, can we get an upgrade? But yeah, back to Simulated Universe. Enemies are falling and you can't contain your excitement. You are a genius. You're sure of it. Your concentration starts to crumble. You love the shaking of every leaf. You enjoy the destructive power of endless thoughts. Until you realize that something's wrong with you. This is not you. Ooh, they're here. Akibiri! Akibiri! A voice laughed loudly. It has been so long. I miss you greatly. Your hair stands on end. This is the infectious enthusiasm of a madman. Yeah, that would be interesting if Nanook actually does look at us a second time and we get some sort of super destruction trailblazer or something. Although, it is more likely that we will get just a different path, but considering Remembrance Trailblazer was able to get an upgrade to their kit, I don't see why not. There's nothing stopping Hoya from doing just that. Okay, aha. They appear before you, without a head and a mask in their arms. They wave their hands at you, still spinning in circles, their arms hanging in midair, their muscles controlling their trembling knuckles, and their posture like that of a sculpture. I am so sad. They suddenly became sorrowful. Why did you die? They whimpered in pain, as tears ran down the back of your hand. You felt like you really had died. You have fallen too long ago. You have fallen too long, and the universe has lost its order. They began to clap their hands. Then everything started to turn to chaos. This is what I want. I want to hug you. Unfortunately, I'm just an equation in a computer. Oh, that seems kind of cool. They scratched their head. Yeah. You gotta trust Aha to be the one Aeon to realize they're in a simulation. This punk has figured it out again. I have to get Scrum to edit their data once more. I have to apologize to you, really. I lay in ambush aboard your train for a whole year just to blow it up and your nameless followers. I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. They put their hand to the chest guiltily and bowed solemnly. This disgrace is still pretending they've already figured out you're not Akibiri. They're Akibiri. You're alive and well, and an interesting opponent. Please play with me more. That's what I want. Grow up and defeat me. They kick the ground with a stomp and fade away. You gasp for air as you escape from the torment. Aha, the Aeon of Elation, heard explain uncharitably. A very elusive one who probably found themselves living in a game. This fella's very noisy and dangerous. Next time, bite your tongue and talk to them more. Thanks for your hard work. And simulation blessings. You know, I think I'll actually stop reading the Simulator Universe text. It's just too hard on my voice. Talking for 4 hours straight is not good for you. So I think I'll just skip those ones from now on, so that we can get out of the story and straight gameplay. If you don't mind, of course. I just want to save my voice for when I actually have something to say. Yeah, these scrubs aren't much of an opponent anymore.
争いに意味はない。
ついてないねたまには真面目うちのとっておきを食らえ
即戦即決といこ
いや
後悔しても遅い。生死虚実、一同天元気、超無一角。
うちの出番
う。始めるか。
So right now, March and Trailblazer have the highest taunt value. So if the enemies attack Donghong, it's going to be a statistical error. Or more like, the RNG is messing with you.
殴ったね
後悔しても遅い。
And that's when it happened. Seriously, you have a juicy tank and a destruction unit with a baseball bat right in front of you, and you go for the spearman with the lowest stock value in the team.
ルールは破るためにある。
Considering the hunt has a lower base taunt value than destruction or preservation, and on top of that, March's shield actually increases the taunt value.
対処法を考えよう。
これで万全だ。
これこれ
下手に動くな。
So having an enemy hit the character with the lowest stock value definitely feels like they're cheating.
たまには真面目にうちのとっておきを食らえ
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
Let's give Donghong a shield just to boost that resistant penetration.
即戦即決と。
I should probably take a look at the traces when I get the chance.
争いに意味は。
たまには真面目に行こっかうちのとっておきを食らえ
But I definitely hope I don't lose this one because having to replay Simulated Universe tutorial, this is definitely no fun.
始めるか。ルールは破るため
Right,
にある。
there's ult and single target because the ult single target hits harder than the blast, but the regular skill blast skill actually hits harder than the single target attack. Fun fact. Never thought Aha would show up. Looks like I'll have to deploy the official version. We have to spend some time on upgrading. The test version will be abandoned. By the way, what's up with Aha? Elation is a very strange Aeon. They are both confused and clear-minded and not as stubborn as the other Aeons. Aha won't stay confined to a single concept. They may have seen right through the nature of the simulated universe. You'll be able to re-enter the simulated universe soon. The update has quite a lot of changes. Right. By the way, the simulated universe index is over there. You can check it out if you have nothing else to do. But if you're not interested, then forget it. Is it not human nature to collect? Yes, it is. Definitely is. Let's just check the index. There's probably not much. Just did one run. But 80 jades is 80 jades. Hey. Do you mind? Ah, fine. Actually, I think EXP might actually be more valuable. Oh well. 1,000 EXP from that one. That was actually quite good. And that actually also got the dailies done. Another full ticket. Oh, Nameless Honor. Sheesh, we are getting spoiled at this level. As nice as it would be to unlock the Nameless Honor, that would be against the rules of engagement for this account. And we're level 12, just one more level and we'll be able to continue with Belobog. First,
まだ早いし、どこかへ行こうか。
I think Arlen has something to us, of course. Bum Bum, didn't we just see each other? Sure, I won't worry about the details. Oh, Bum Bum has gifts. But yeah, I'll hop onto the Road of Revival next. As soon as I pick up whatever Bum Bum has for me. He's so adorable. Tickets, please! Oh, Saga, you're not the same person Bum Bum first met. What happened to you? Well, the only thing that's changed is your opinion. A conductor's eyes never lie, Saga. You're not the same person that you were. The same thing happened to March 7th when she went out trailblazing. How can Pom Pom put this? It feels like you're more mature, more stable. Something tells me this should be later, actually. More reliable, Pom Pom's sure of it. Pom Pom gets some small rewards for your growth. Skip the formalities, take it all. Pom Pom will keep an eye on your progress and keep preparing some small rewards for you. And for that, those will be... And as for what those will be, you'll find out soon enough. Yeah, sorry about the stuttering. I'm just a little dyslexic. Speaking of Bum Bum, what's my Trailblaze level? Yeah, I definitely need to make notes that the level rewards need a claim all button for when you gain a lot of levels at once, because this is constant clicking is definitely annoying. Oh, okay, there's also the strategic training, but I'm gonna do that off screen for grinding. Much later. There's the auto battle. Still haven't cleared it. Where's that one? There at the end. Now then. Road to Revival. A prerequisite quest for You Already Know Me, which is the quest that I need to clear in order to actually use Asta. Arlen, head of security, reporting to... Oh, it's you, Saga. Sorry, I didn't recognize you at first. I was just thinking about ways to improve security department's emergency response training. After all, this is also an important part of Project Revival. If the Legion dares to attack us again, I don't want to make things easier for them. Now, what's this Project Revival? Well, Project Revival is a set of post-disaster operation protocols that Lady Asta and the heads of the 5 departments collaboratively developed, using data gathered about the damage sustained by the space station. It also involves many other confidential initiatives such as the Courier Collection Squad, security zoning, and the International Peace Corporation's damage assessments. That sounds very organized. Well, it's all due to clear thinking and proper planning by Lady Asta and the heads of the various departments. But the implementation of Project Revival is not easy, and Lady Asta believes that the number of personnel needed exceeds the previous estimates. Sorry, it seems to come out of nowhere, but Saga, would you like to help? You protected me in the past when we battled those Legion monsters, Saga. You're truly a trustworthy comrade. That's why I immediately thought of seeking your help. You know, Arlen, just order me around. This is not an order at all. If you're willing to help, we'd really appreciate it. It's nothing too difficult, really. The department staff are busy with Project Revival. Can you please go to every zone and space station to see if they need assistance? By the way, here's your commission fee. A total of 648. I'm not sure how much I should offer since my living expenses are all already covered by the space station. I have no idea how much money is worth. Okay. Now, that's definitely a revelation, considering the details. But you know, Arlen, you can't really put a price on friendship. Hopefully with your help in Project Revival, Lady Asta will finally get a good night's sleep. Hmm? Wow, there are definitely some things happening around there. Yeah, Pippi's so cute, just yawning in the background. And when did I get so many friends? My road to arrival. Head to base zone and help a researcher indeed. It's also an opportunity to do some exploration. Find some chests. Get some deeds. For when they're actually useful. By the way, if you want to make bets on which character among the ones that I can use is actually the next in order, feel free to take a guess which one of them is going to be the next one on the banner. Who's gonna get a rerun next? Just don't put any stakes. This is just a friendly competition. The reward is honor and glory, nothing more. But please rest assured that the zone is now completely under control of the Courier Collection Squad. Why is your voice shaking? Shaking? It's not. You must be misheard. Phew. Calm down, Abraham. As a member of the Courier Collection Squad, you must always stay calm. Fear, if picked up by others, will not only make everyone distrust you, but also ruin your chance to avenge Alfred. Mrs. Hinkle transferred me here from the obstacle detection terminal, so that I could follow the lead of Wen Minch, head of Courier Collection Squad, to toughen myself up on the front line. But as soon as I came here, I encountered a problem about reactivate the space anchor over there! You know, Abraham, even I can do it. don't put it like that. You're the big hero who saved the space station. That's not something that anyone can do. You're being too modest. Well, actually, the activation itself is the difficult part. You just need to get close to the space anchor, and the biological polarity of your body will be enough to activate it. The real challenge is the monsters along the way. Back when I was working at the obstacle detection terminal, they were nothing but distant shadows that I could just brush aside. Then the invasion happened, and when I learned that they got Alfred, my heart began to fill up with hatred. But when I became the member of the Curio Collection Squad and met them face to face, all I felt was fear. At that moment, Alfred's fading eyes flashed in my head. I felt short of breath, with cold sweat all over my body and legs trembling. You know... Eesh, fine, you can stop now. I'll just go and take care of the monster and come back.
いい感じだ。
これで万全だ。やっ。さっ。騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
ルールは破るためにある。
うちなかなかやるじゃん。
Yeah, not a challenge at all.
自分の意志で結末にたどり
Alright,
着い
that
てみ
one's
せる。
quest logged. Oh. Yep, the space anchor is activated. I'll just grab that one and get out of here. Nope, 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 nope. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. I'll come back for you later. But the later is not now. The later is when I can get the whole team. Okay, the hunt on the left, harp in the right, erudition to the heart. What are you doing? I can hear something. No matter what happens, even if I die next second, I must finish reciting this phrase. The hunt on the left, harmony on the right, erudition, heart, the preservation of the chest. Okay, well done, Abraham. Oh, you're back already? I only recited the morale chant 160. How fast were you talking? The space hacker is already activated. Yeah, it's already activated. Good bit. It was good to help you. Now then, storage zone. Here you go. I'll just skip this. What do we need to do? Repair. Repair a gap. It's a puzzle. Nothing much. But let me tell you, doing these puzzles on mobile is a lot more tricky.
いい感じだ。
You see nothing. Over here!
うちなかなかやるじゃん。
即戦即決というか。
I'll get to the formidable foes once I have a full team of characters I can use. Until then, I'll be running away.
争いに意味はない。 Now then, since I got here,
ハゴネラのテートこの遠いハゲアモ。
what's that voice?
ハゴネラのテートこの遠いハゲアモ。
Eesh. You know, I think that may have been broken at some point because I don't really remember hearing it. before, at least. So there is a possibility that that specific piece of dialogue might have been broken in the previous version, but has since been fixed. Either that or it was my device that was weird. Oh, trust me, I'm doing great. And I've finally unlocked the condition. But I will finish this one, definitely.
まだ早いし、どこか行こうか。
There you are. Also don't have enough.
もうスタッフ向けに割引済みなので、これ以上。
Sure, you need help. A photo of the Astral Express and a photo of Broken Robot. Interesting how supposedly the Astral Express is not in the picture. There it is.
まだ早いし、どこか行こうか。
デルタコインでの支払いにしか対応していません。
I took the pictures you asked for. And that was it. Rocky. It's Rocky. Who's late? Let's say seriously, who's late? And then there is this one. What's this about? Is this spam? Does my phone have a virus? How on earth do I unsubscribe from spam? Sensitive beings. Okay, now we can continue.
まだ早いし、どこか行こうか。
What trail list are we at? We are at exactly 13.
あら、早いわね。
What's the wildfire doing in the mine?
言ってなかったかしら。じゃあ手短に言うわね。地下にはもともとたくさんの鉱区があったんだけど、ここ数年劣化の侵食が広がったせいで多くの鉱脈で採掘ができなくなったの。私たちが行こうとしてる鉱区は比較的侵食されていないわ。家を食われた流浪者どもが拠点にしたほどだから。流浪者といえば大抵はおとなしいんだけど、人が増えれば中には喧嘩好きなやつも出てくる。そしたらそういう奴らは甲府たちと3日に一度やり合って彼らの物資まで奪っていく。でも今回は違った。2日前に突然甲府と流浪者の間で大規模な衝突が起きたの。それはひどいありさまだったわ。甲府は地下にとっての命綱よ。 治水の供給を保ってこそ地上と物資を引き換えられるんだから。事態を収めようとボスは遅延をコークに駐在させて私に町の治安を任せたの。でも状況はどんどん悪化してる。私も支援に行かないと。そうだ、あんた。あんたの処遇はボスに会って決めてもらうからね。
いいわ。私もちょうど仮想部を率いる人と会ってみたかった。
ふん、いいでしょう。
Now I can't really remember what the next seriously tough opponent was other than Svarov.
予想以上に事態。
They just didn't leave much of an impression.
ナタまで来てたのね。
In the mines, he spoke with Natasha and learned that Oleg was dealing with a conflict between miners and vagrants over mining veins. Life underground was harsh, and Natasha asked you to help in supporting local residents. And relics. So we've reached the point where we can actually use relics. Found some strange items. Thanks. By the way, what is a relic? Yeah, thanks for the explanation. So, what is a relic? Oh.
新しく発見された巨大鉱脈。あそこが衝突の中心になったところよね。さあ、上がって見てみましょう。
前の人寝てるのかな。
近づいてみましょう。
こんなところでよく寝れるね。すっごい。ほら起きて。お尻にキノコが生えちゃうよ。
You woke up a miner named Peak who was sleeping by the roadside. Peak said that members of the Wildfire had already gone deeper into the mines, where armed thugs roamed.
あの子、第一採掘チームのエレインよ。エレイン、大丈夫？怪我したの？
You helped an injured miner named Elaine. She said the inner area of the Great Mine was occupied by a group of robots, keeping both miners and vagrants away.
人類に敵対するロボット。こんなの初めて。
このエレベーター、壊れたのか？
もういいって。降りたところでどうするんだよ。
でもこのまま引けばも
バカタレが。
You encounter two vagrants guarding a lift, plotting to steal Geomarrow from the miners. Zayla condemned their injustice and was ready to teach them a lesson. Yeah, these ones should also not be much of an issue.
この機会を逃すな。
As mentioned before, the game was nerfed seriously after the 1.6. I'm actually intentionally staying underleveled to avoid one-shotting everyone.
不利になったら尻尾を巻いて逃げ出す。
あれ？これなんだろう？さっきの人。
Oh!
何これ？ビビ。使用可能なユーザーを検索。ビビ。正門を検出。正門の ID 情報を取得。なんと、よそ者なのですね。
That's adorable.
どういう状況？これが喋ってるの？こ
この世界の技術ではないだろうな。見ろ。外角にスターピースカンパニーのロゴが入っている。もしかしたらかつて宇宙を旅した人々がここに残した骨董品かもしれない。
You found a damaged home use object finder, a household device produced by the Interastral Peace Corporation. You decided to take it along as it might come in handy when searching for things. Nothing along? Yeah, must have been the wind. Don't really have the energy to use Marsh's ultimate, unfortunately.
争いに意味はない。
Robot does not have much HP left.
この機会を逃すな。痛くも解放だ。ルールは破るためにある。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
Oh no. Oh no. The Aeon of Preservation is here. Let's see how long it's gonna take. This team should be brilliantly strong.
後悔しても遅い。
Yep, looks like I managed to freeze it and I can break it immediately. In fact, let's just get rid of it so it doesn't come back. At least there was only one of them.
即戦即決といこう。
Like, forget Klipov. That's the real Aeon of Preservation. The Beetle.
争いに意味はない。
始めるか。
逃がさない。うち。
Oh, I need HP from somewhere.
自分の意志で結末にたどり着いてみせる。
Oh,
あと
right.
少しだ。
I forgot.
あれ？あっちが騒がしいね。喧嘩してるみたい。状況を確認しに行こう。
But this destruction unit has a heal kit. And that was actually unnecessary. Space anchor right there.
弱いものばかりを狙うくせしてスバローグの手下どもの前では何一つできないんだね。
ふざけんな。ロボットとやり合ってどうする。お前らこそ善人ぶって。
You came across two groups locked in a standoff, the miners and the vagrants. The vagrant leader, in a fit of rage, drew a weapon and threatened the miners to hand over their supplies. You stepped in to help.
おっと、これはまたどちら様で？ここが誰の縄張りか知らねえのか。
おだまり。少なくともあんたたちのじゃないわよ。さ、全員でかかってきな。こっちは急いでるんだから。
即戦即決といこう。
And again, they target the one with the lowest dump value.
ゼレ、よく来てくれた。もう少しで。
ザ子供が。あんたたちが無事で何よりよ。そうだ、アントニア。ボスを見かけなかった？
オレグさん。彼なら人を連れて行動に向かったわ。
From the mining team, you learned that Oleg planned to drive the robots out of the furnace core. Those unwanted robots obey the boss figure called Svarog, who claims to be the guardian of humanity.
この道で間違いない。塞がれているみたいだけど。
知った風に言わないで。さあ、
完全に塞がれちゃってるね。
You were blocked by a broken minecart. The home user object finder was suddenly reactivated, claiming to be able to help find minecart pin and minecart wheelset.
Bibi, いつスターピース電気。ビビビビ。類似物品を発見。今回の捜索は終了。スリープモードに移行します。
どれどれ。この部品はなんとか使えそうね。この探索機、なかなかやるじゃない。
ビビ、これがチャーリーの実力です。
めっちゃ便利じゃん。これからは炭鉱が迷子になってもチャーリーを使えば簡単に探せるんじゃない？
ビビ、現在のところ有機生命体の捜索はサポートしておりません。詳しくはスターピース電気にお問い合わせください。
悪くない考えだが、今は残りの部品を探すのが
ビビ、紛失物品、校舎の輪軸。ビビビビ、類似物品を発見。ビビ、スターピース電気はあなたの頼れるパートナー。ビビ、利用規約により本機は検索結果の真実性、信頼性を保証するものではありません。詳しくはスターピース電気にお問い合わせください。
We're still pretty far.
ビビ、あなたの検索履歴からおすすめ商品を推測。ビビビビ、類似物品を発見。今回の捜索は
これで部品は助かったよ。チャ
ビビビビドビビ、捜索完了。
ラッキーだったね。チャーリーがなかったら。
それは大げさだと思うけど。
ゼーレがやるの？
私以外に誰がやるわけ？
This one is
仮
also
想
a
部の
golden
人
one.
間は何をするにも自力でやるの。あんたたちも見習いなさい。
So let's just fix the minecart and continue.
やった、無事に直せた。
なかなか。前の行動はすでにロボットに占領されてるわ。気を抜かないで。
Mid boss.
これで万全だ。
止まって。研究停止。怖そうなでかいやつがいる。
あのタイプ。
You've encountered a robot blocking the way. Well, actually, let's
スバロー
play
グの
it out.
犬で間違いないわ。怖がることないわ。前にもあんなのを倒したことがある。行く。
たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのと
Now,
ってお
we'll
きを
freeze.
食らえ。
下手に動くな。
Now, this is just a mini boss, but
ついてないね。
even that might be a bit tough.
始めるか。
Let's just break that one. And then, basic attack is enough.
逃がさない。
And shield the Trailblazer to want attention away from the squishy unit.
殴ったね。たまには真面目
That
にう
should
ち
break.
のとっておきを食ら
後悔しても遅い。
え。うちの出番。
即戦即決といこう。ルールは破るためにある。
Oh, it's unlikely I'll be able to have March get done on his buff, so I'll just stop dawdling around.
逃がさない。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
That thing does hit pretty hard.
ついてな。
痛くも痒くもない。
Ouch. Definitely takes a good chunk of HP out.
争いに意味はない。
殴ったね。うちの出番。
No, you
た
don't.
まには真面目にうちのとっておきを食らえ。
Hmm.
痛くも痒くもない。
逃がさない。うちなかなかやるじゃん。
Now, March needs to be able to shield herself.
始めるか。ルールは破るためにある。
To be able to make some
騒
damage.
ぎを起こしたく。生死虚実同点元気超無一角。
And done. So it definitely
自分の
was
意志で
tough opponent.
結末にたどり着いてみせる。
Oh, HP. I have to say, like, probably used to return. Top up a little. Wasn't that far away after all. And there's another one of those things. They're quite oh no, it's 3 of them.
うちなかなかやる。
I'm not getting these 3 down easily. This is gonna be struggle. Why do you hit so hard?
逃がさない。
This March is doing a very good job removing
ビュー。たまには
their
うち
shields.
のとっておきを食ら
This
え。
should hit 2 of them. One is gonna live through it. Focus on that one. Don't waste your
生死
energy.
虚実同
Oh
点
no.
元気超無一角。
Phew.
過ぎ去ったことは重要ではない。アーカイブに
近くで見るとより壮観だね。
これを掘り尽くす日まで。
More of them. How many of them are there? Quite a few.
争いに意味はない。
うちなかなかやるじゃん。
痛くも痒くもない。
殴ったね。
ルールは破るためにある。
Now,
逃がさない。
that's actually
騒ぎ
worrying.
を起こしたくはない。
ビュー。
始めるか。
生死虚実同点元気超無一角。過ぎ去ったことは重要ではない。
Now,
近く
is
で
there
見ると
something here?
より壮観だね。
これを掘り尽くす日まで地下が持ちこたえられるか。
The roadblock. Oh, there's 3 robots over there. Oh, 4. Doesn't really matter, it's cutscene on.
鉱脈これのために皆さんを
Oh,
見てスバローグ
there's Sparrow.
大きい鉱脈これほどの地髄
The
見
next
たことない
roadblock, or so I predict.
計算中平均採掘効率に基づきこの鉱脈はベロブルグのエネルギー供給を 231日維持できる。誤差範囲は7日間だが、私をここへ呼んできたのは鉱石のためではあるまい。あなたの考えを言ってくれ、クラーラ。
スバローグに見せたかったの。たくさんの流浪者と甲府が怪我を負った。ここの人たちを助けてあげられないかな。
双方の争いは止めた。採掘エリアもしばらく制圧が可能な状態。検討結果、30日間突然の変数が発生しない限り大規模の衝突は起こらない。
それは分かってる。でもクラーラはこれじゃ足りないと思うの。採掘チームも遅延の皆さんもスワローグの本当の思いを分かってない。
私の使命は下層部を守ることだ。少数の人類の行為は
Clara hoped Svarog gained the trust of the public while sealing the mines, but Svarog proclaimed to only here to preserve the underworld. Zele entered a battle with Svarog and underlings to request for Svarog's retreat.
いや、たまには真面目うちのとっておきをくらえ。
下手に動くな。
うちの出番。
Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Like, really bad. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Ow! Yeah, that taunt is bad. Okay, Marsh. Don Hung, it's just you two now. Please freeze.
逃がさない。
The more of them.
ついてないね。ビュー。
争いに意味はない。
Yeah, the taunt is bad. Oh yeah, that might not be doable right now. I might have to level up for that one. Yeah, that was not doable. Yeah, let's back off. Let's back off. Now this one is actually not doable at the moment. But that's should not be anything we can't level up past. It's one of those level up past your problems kind of things. Or maybe not. It could very well be that that taunt is just that dangerous. And as you can see, this is actually the maximum level we can be at right now. Let's get some starter relics on all of them. Oh wait, can I update the light bulb? Yes, I can. There are some things that I can do to improve my chances. But, you know what else? I think that's actually a quite acceptable cliffhanger to leave you on. Can I beat that one? Can I not beat that one? You'll have to find out next week because, it's time. The time's up for today's stream, unfortunately. I'm very sorry, but my schedule is what it is. So yeah, that was episode 1. It was pretty easy, aside from that grizzly over there. That was actually quite tough. Or, more like it wasn't the grizzly, it was the little bombs that it summons to help when things get tough. And that's the fight. We will continue from next week on Monday. But if you want to see some different kind of gameplay, which is less of a challenge and more of just a casual story playthrough, I also play Genshin on Fridays. But for Star Rail, see you next Monday. Have a good week. And don't let it bother you too much. So yep, that's it for today. Thanks for your time. I hope you enjoyed yourselves, and I hope to see you next time. Bye bye.